Hello everyone. Stream, sim racing, iRacing, IndyCar. Yeah. Welcome in. Hello Kohai, Getu, and Riley. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah, we're doing Indy 500. It's May, and it's finally time to give it a go. The Indy 500. Obviously couldn't do it yesterday. I was too busy spinning. But we got this time slot today in the fixed series, and I do currently plan on doing 3 open 500s next year. I mean, next weekend. I mean, who knows when I'm gonna do them next year too, but like, let's focus on this year first. Jeez. Yeah, fix that up. I have some bar recommendations. 5.2 is the default. 5.4. Oh, I like this dash. This is Sam Winton's dash. It's damn good, actually. I like that. And here will be engine map. Okay. What? Wait, where's weight jacker on the? Eh? Is this just more of a? Ah, no, I can't use this then. It's not got weight jacker. Man, really? I'm surprised. I guess it's more of a road course dash. I guess Sam doesn't drive it on the. Well, in that case, let me rejig this quickly. Because there is another option here. Oh, where is it? Maybe this one. We'll have to redo something here. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, hang on. Oh god, it's like locked. Okay, here we go. Yeah, right. This can go like here, I guess. This is not as nice as Sam Winton's. However, there we go. And I need to. You can't see that yet, which I'm aware of, and I can't even see chat because I'm really prepared. Clearly, let's studio mode off. I'm going to change this. We're gonna close browser source. Where's SimHub gone? Give me my SimHub. We're gonna copy this one. Yes, give me this. Oh no, I closed OBS. Not OBS, SimHub. Shit. Right, let's open this. Wait for SimHub, there it is. Do we have the dash I just added though? It's probably not started. Does that matter? Does that matter in SimHub? I guess so. I need to run it anyway. Bear with. There we go. Oh, I didn't save, even though I saved it specifically. Really annoying. Okay. I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm hoping my SimHub thingy loads. There we go. Good.
It's Sudden Jordan that shows up.
Hello, Jordan.
Hello. I see you're also doing the Indy of the 500s.
Yes, the 500th running of the Indianapolis race. That's why they call it that.
Of the Indianapolis.
Actually, with
The
how many?
Indianapolis.
If you counted every possible split that's ever run in iRacing, we might actually be close to that number.
I think we'd be over that. There's got to be at least 100 a year across all time slots, right?
No, because you got to consider early time slots though weren't as many.
I know, but even the last few years of running it, I feel like
That's fair.
I feel like it probably hits 100. I think I heard in the broadcast. I watched a small bit of the broadcast. They said something like 30 splits. That's obviously going to be the most, but like that's a lot on its own.
It's a sad thing. I won't be in the same split as you guys.
But also don't well, I mean, I guess we did technically have it last year, didn't we?
Yeah, last year we did. Obviously, yeah, we did miss a year, but like even before that, surely it would have quite a lot. Yeah, 43 splits. That's crazy.
Wait, there's 43 splits right now?
Not no. Solstice says yesterday this time slot, which was the broadcast, had 43.
I was in one.
Broadcast was like insane amount of splits.
Yeah, it's a lot less already registered, I think, compared to yesterday. But
Well,
maybe
yeah.
a fair few splits still, probably.
I love that
What
my
is-
hand
oh,
is
yeah.
an absolute fucking pain and I haven't even started driving yet.
I still have my FFB in this car on like a very, very low setting for qualifying. Whoops.
Oh,
What is,
no. So here's the thing. I think I explained this in like a few I explained this to people on Discord yesterday. I didn't explain it in like a post or anything. So I guess I'll talk about this. It's funny to me. So yesterday I had a really good day. I went out, had fun, got to hang out with some friends. I had a really nice day. Like, it was a nice little change of pace for me. Got home, went to get the mail, found out I had a letter from the IRS.
Oh no.
I opened the letter, and I'm going to go ahead and talk about what the contents of that letter was, because I think it's funnier to start with that. The contents of that letter was simply to tell me that part of my refund had been used to pay off my debt from 2022 to the IRS, because I forgot to do my taxes in 2022. But I filed them again, and they found out that I had a debt. I paid it off using the refund. They got their money. But while opening the letter, I got a paper cut so deep, I was bleeding down my hand. So apparently the IRS also required a blood sacrifice to open that letter. So yeah, anyways, that happened right between my index finger and my middle finger. So I'm in a lot of pain while moving around and trying to do stuff. And that will affect my shifting today to a degree.
I actually signed up for the race, or am I?
Do you have the registered number on your screen?
No,
If you-
I don't.
And apologies to everyone in chat right now. Because of the fact that I am setting up here, it is a little hard for me to read because I don't have my glasses on. If I don't wear glasses in VR.
Yeah, I would check
like it
that,
would
Jordan, because
matter.
it sounds like practice.
Yeah, I've just. It's good.
But the reason why I
Right.
don't do it is because I don't know how glasses would impact the lasers that they use to look at your eyes. So I don't want to wear glasses while in VR. I would if I was in my index, but not in my Vive Pro eye.
Hey there, Red Hand on YouTube, welcome. Just gearing up
Wow,
here for the
what's-
Indy 500.
What's your guys' predictions for where you guys go?
I have no clue.
I don't know because I have no idea what split I am in yet.
Well, I got P5 and I ran P1 for over 25% yesterday. So I'm
if I am
aiming for a win.
If I'm in the Resca split, probably not as good as if I am not in the Resca split.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you're higher than me, so that means
Oh, I
that
see
if I'm
what
in
you
your
mean,
split, I'll be in
yeah.
a higher. I'll be in a higher I rating split.
Well,
and if I'm
to
not
be
in
fair, you might be in a higher I rating split, but a lower qualifying time split.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, you're right.
I mean,
But
you
they
know,
might still be faster, though.
I'm
You know what I
splitting
mean?
hairs,
They
but
might be faster.
yeah, who knows?
They might be in you know what I meant. I'm in a higher qualifying split versus a lower qualifying split.
I just
Like,
find
come
it
on.
amusing that
You
a
know what I
lower
mean.
split can have higher I rating here.
I
curious.
actually think that's amazing.
Okay,
This is one of the few. This is one of the few. Also, I found out that I could just plug this controller in, and I don't have to worry about it dying on stream anymore. And I think that's great.
Oh, that doesn't work. You see, I can't do that outside dive that you guys do. It's mad to me.
So I have a question.
What it is it's what you do. So it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work if they don't have aero wash.
Okay,
But if they have
yeah.
aero wash and the car. If they have aero wash and the car in front of them stays in front of them and not in front of you, what you do is you just carry more speed through, and you move past them.
Yeah. What are you
Oh, you
gonna
guys
say,
got no
Jordan?
Discord audio, really?
Oh,
So
no.
Reska, how was your 10K today?
It was good. I ran 1 hour 8 minutes. That's 4 minutes quicker than last
it
year.
did fix. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay.
So you must be pretty sad. It's not 10k already.
Yeah, I'll never get that 10k. Also, hey there, Kat and Zul, who of course is now an Indy 500 iRacing champion.
I'm really kind of upset because the entire reason why I started streaming like as soon as I did was so that I could capture our conversation about what was going on stream, and I didn't capture it because I'm an idiot. I'm actually upset.
Well, if I can beat
Because
yesterday's result, then that's an improvement for me.
All right.
I might be in a higher iRacing split though, because I'm now up to 1.1k oval.
Oops, damn it. Oh, watch the wall.
Yeah, I will say, genuinely from running this yesterday, just a heads up, if you brush the wall, your speed gets affected a lot more.
Oh
than
yeah.
You think.
You can get away with some brushes,
and you
but
don't hit it center, and you get any amount of damage, and sidewall damage fucks you forever.
yeah, it's like
I
the
got
side.
underbody damage.
Yeah, it's a side floor damage, and yeah, believe me, Jordan, that's something that is haunting us in every oval race we do. The potential of it, and
What do you guys do?
It's
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 never
every-
good.
It's technically every IndyCar race.
I mean,
ever.
yeah, but the amount of
noticed,
wall smacking you do in speedways is, you know, it's the biggest effect on you anyway.
What I'd tell you is because I've noticed how much miles per hour I was in the straights yesterday.
Yeah, no, you
The
gotta.
grip in the corners.
The biggest thing in the first, 175 laps is making sure that car is clean, getting yourself in a good position, but also, keeping it perfect, because you're gonna need that car at the end.
I guess I should go post on socials.
Oh, it will be a shame, but I'm not in the same spot as you, as I didn't do quali. But
I'm just stealing Ruska's post here.
Hey there, Che. Wrong streamer.
also, how's
Oh, Lith probably has had Pats on, I think. I think Lith
how
has
does
had
it
Pats.
feel to be an esports person, Ruska?
Exactly the same as yesterday. Or, well, day before, I guess.
See, I love that Ruska's just realizing, like, oh.
Well, you know why? The specific reason I'm saying that is because, we were running well, got taken out, and we're running laps down, which is like the story of every fucking endurance race I do with anyone. Doesn't matter if Samantha Tan's name is on the car. No, it's the exact same fucking story. So, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's the exact same thing every time.
So it was a fun race. I enjoyed racing with Ruby again, and we were running really damn well, and I was pretty damn proud of what was a rain drive for me as well. So last bit in the drying track I was off pace, but in the raining I did pretty damn well, if I do say so.
No, I was
myself.
watching y'all, and you guys were doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, Whip was doing one sacrifices to the IRS, and you were being a Sven. I did the Indy Watch one with Frankie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
The second year in a row, which funnily enough was this exact same race.
Like, I
maybe
didn't
I'll
watch
go free
it,
for free.
really, but I was out in a boot. So,
In the boot. Under my little list for packing. Passport, insurance, paperwork, visa, clothing, toiletries, hat, question mark.
Cat.
hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. Where's the
Alex.
other controller? I need the other controller. Holy shit. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Me when I have friends over and we're gonna play split screen. Where's the other controller?
Hi. Yeah, you guys are doing really good.
Yeah.
Hi, the
That's,
rest.
It's a disappointing result, but it's what it is.
I'm sure that was good.
One of those races.
Wait,
There
I could probably
was.
just hit R. Hold on.
Hey there, Matty. Are you running today as well? I wonder I feel like you'll definitely sneak into top split again if fewer people are registering for this one.
just need to make some moderately small adjustments here. Okay. Perfect. And hopefully iRacing won't completely fuck me as soon as I get into the sim.
Hey, Radical as well. Welcome.
Alright, let me get
Oh! So I don't even know how it started, but someone was spinning like from the turn 3 apron into turn 3 right as we arrived at turn 3, and I tried to hit the brakes, and then there was like I sort of netcoded through the wreck of the guy in front hitting that, and I had no damage, but it was an awful wreck.
Actually amazing.
But,
That's actually amazing.
it reminds me of when I drove through the wreck at the Brickyard 400 when I was doing that with you, Liv.
This is like a weird color. I'm gonna be a weird color right now. I just realized that because I never streamed this early, so my avatar never looks like the sun is literally like on the opposite side of my face like this.
That was scary.
Ow. I'm still sore from racing on Friday.
I'm still sore from running 10k this morning.
Wait, you ran 10k this morning?
I did. I got a medal and everything. It was fun.
Wait, what?
I ran a 10k, like you know when you do actual.
Wait,
running.
you just straight up ran a 10K?
Yeah, last year I did it the morning after the Nürburgring 24.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean like this?
See, I'm gonna get there and everyone's gonna be all buff, and I'm gonna be like, because
I am not in particularly good shape.
Wrestling's changed since the last time I saw him. He's hench.
Oh God, no.
Anyways, I hope everyone is prepared for whatever this is going to be. I had
turn
a
one,
debate. I'm
let's
like, okay.
go.
I would like to point out that I've had like one remaining ADHD pill for like several months, and I decided to use it for this fucking race. Not even the open.
Yeah, I
not
was
even
gonna
the
say.
open. I'm like, I'm using it for today because today is my best chance to do somewhat decently, in my opinion.
You think more so in the fix than the open?
Weirdly, yeah.
Yeah. Depends how good P1 Docs is against the
I guess I didn't.
team
You're
sets.
telling me I've harned the ideal arms that I should have ran yesterday?
I am like in
The
5-2
ideal
clean air,
herbs.
5-4 dirty air.
I'm running 1.5
Damn.
with weight jacker 5, and it feels so much better than it does yesterday.
In dirty air?
No, I'm a cleaner.
Okay.
But
I
even
don't-
the dirty air, that still felt better.
Well, yeah. Just if it's rotating too much in clean air, you may have the issue of the rear end, the right rear tire overheating. What Matty was warning me about in the WAS Discord earlier. Because apparently the default is 5.2, but even running 5.4 in clean air, Matty says will burn up the right rear after like 20 laps, and then you may just spin. So.
That's why we do testing.
Better schedule some testing.
Let's go points racing.
I don't know why I can't get this to center.
It's off the chain.
It used to, so.
Lol, this guy can't pass me.
Head down.
Outside too
Not
strong.
that
I
it
haven't even
matters, it'll
adjusted.
probably be-
Hello, Sam. I wanted to use your since it's the big race, I was going to use your IndyCar dash. But is it just like a road course one? Because I didn't see Weight Jacker on it. So I have used a different one. Do you want the over version? I mean, you've just finished it. That makes sense. I mean, if you're offering, I would love it. I won't use it now because it's too late. But it was very nice for the moment I used it. I really like most overlays, and even the game itself doesn't do this. But just actually coming up massively with like, you have changed the weight jacker to this, or ARB or whatever, or traction control. Like, because I often like do things like that without noticing, and like ATC at least pops up like in the bottom right with something. iRacing doesn't unless you have like the in-car adjustments open, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Big money, big money, big money. Will I be in a good split?
Wait a minute. No, I'm a dumbass.
I do not
I
have a
don't-
lithium fox in my split.
I have literally everyone else but Areska.
Oh, you even have me?
No, I don't have you.
I do
I don't
have an
any friends.
Ohei. I have an Ohei, and I
just-
have Peter
I just-
Zuba, but no lift.
I just
fox.
realized though that I started the race. I started it without changing over to VR. Luckily, I have 15 minutes. But yeah, I have to. I am very sad that we are not in the same race.
Yeah,
Good luck for
I'm
you
quite.
guys splits.
You too, John. Yeah, it's quite. Oh, he's gone. I'm actually like 8th in this. Wait, no, that's car number 8. Oh yeah, no, this makes more sense. I've gridded 30th. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we got the exact thing we were worried about.
Yep, the exact thing. I was like, that's gonna happen. I was. It wasn't worried. It was more like I'm pretty certain that's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
well, you know, you gotta hope.
And that's why I wanted to get closer, because I'm like, if I can get like right behind you or right ahead of you, then we'd have more chance.
Yeah, I mean, we could, you know, work together, do some shit.
I'm guessing third.
I'm
I think
guessing
we could just do it
second.
naturally, anyways. We're usually on the same kind of pace, anyways. At
We
least in
have
qualifying.
That's just a guess. I still want an actual confirmation.
Forgot splits are based on Q. I mean, I didn't Q too far. I mean, my I rating's really close to Olivia, usually. But I didn't qualify 2 positions behind.
Good morning, failing sideways.
I don't know what was it? You said Tessera. I don't know who that is.
Guys, I have a little question. What does the weight check in the
Huh?
roll bar do?
No, I just wanted to chat, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Did someone just ask what the weight jacker and anti-robot does? I hope that's a joke. With whatever split this is.
I hope that is a joke too, because that sounds awful.
Fourth by SOF, second by Q time, yeah. So I think you must be third split. Left. And then Matty must be top. Yeah, Matt Hollyball's not slow. He shows up in IndyCar a fair bit. Oh, this is funny. The UI numbers the splits by... It orders the splits by the actual number of the split, right? However, where it says second split, third split, etc., that's numbered by SOF. So it's really weird. Top split is on page... I don't think there is a top split. There's none that say top split. Oh, no, it is. It's on page 2, at the bottom of page 2 of the split list. The actual top split is labeled second split. Mine is fourth split. Apparently yours is seventh split list, even though it's actually the third, which is quite amusing. Yeah,
That is very
the
amusing.
actual. I don't have the UI on my stream right now because that's the Sims open, but yeah, the actual, they are in order of session ID, but the number in the name of the split is by SOF, which is really weird. But yeah, that's slightly amusing. Go hard off strap together, be fast and not people around you. You wreck the field. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that could be done.
And I'm in the Pinto car, so I guess it's fitting.
I just noticed that as well.
Well, you know, we have a friend in here with Olivia, so perhaps if we end up in this... Oh, there's a penalty, probably. Perhaps if we end up in the same place as her, we'll do something. But obviously no communication, so... Yeah, Matty's in top split. Wanna try hard, eh?
Meow, 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 meow.
I need to practice pit entry, so I will do that. Oops.
It just feels like my everything is broken right now, and I'm not happy. Like, for instance, there's no Baja. That's mildly annoying. At least Fugi Tech works, I guess.
Oh, I see Marcos Tissera now. I do not know that name, though.
There we go.
Wow, that's not
Should
bad.
have everything working. No? What else do I need? Is there anything else I'm missing?
Milk?
No, I have that.
Good.
It's in the fridge, though. So that, you know, it doesn't
Yeah,
go bad. while
oh
we're
yeah,
racing.
obviously.
Yeah, I actually went out and got chocolate milk.
I have chocolate oat milk in the fridge, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I am ready for the win that I will not achieve.
I actually am ready. I do not have hydration.
Box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Well, time to open the milk.
Well, I drank all the hydration yesterday. That's the problem.
Move it, move it.
Oh, yeah, Reska. I am 23rd in this race. So we could have probably ended up in the same split if it just split slightly
Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it?
different. Like, if 3 more people registered in front of you, we would have been in the same race.
Yeah.
Damn it, people. Register for your races.
Yeah, congrats on that, Zul. It's no easy feat. You made milk out of powdered milk? Ha 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 ha.
I mean, that's a way to do it.
Milk's milk. I'm not sure you can
Milk's
put powdered
milks.
down on the form for real life when you request your milk prior to the race, but... Hey, Skyrocket Dog. Good luck. It's
Skyrocket Dog.
It's a
Hello.
fantastic race, but a very tough one and a very long one. Lots of strategy, fuel saving, all of that, so be patient with it, and I hope you have a fun race and a good result at the end of it. I also hope I have those things. And Lith and Jordan and everyone else doing it right now.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Reska. I'm also dealing with the tummy hurt.
Oh no.
I had pizza last night, and it did not have enough time to digest. And now I'm dealing with the absolute feeling of like, oh, that might have been too much grease and stuff last night.
Grease is the word, it's the word, it's the word. It's got groove, it's got feel.
Yep, make it to the finish before doing well.
All clear. Punch it.
Just as a reminder, everybody, as this is a fairly important, large, weird, silly race. By the way, Kohai, if you want to spot, you are free to join into the spotter seat now. If you would like, you should be able to still chat with me in game.
Yeah, it can be quite long. I feel like for me and Lith, where we are, probably more like closer to 3 hours. I would hope anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, we're looking between 2 to 3 hours.
But if this thing runs like full green, it's actually super quick. Like it's not really that long if you were to
A long
run out
race.
that quickly.
Yeah, no, like if you actually get like
Oh, shit.
solid green flag runs.
Go low.
See, the real question is we have to figure out which session gets the most. Yep, got you. I need to actually add the.
Oh, 2 out of 20, yeah, that's pretty damn quick 500. Obviously, we have the advantage of the cautions that we do have being way shorter than real life cautions. But, you know, imagine the real life 500 being over in 2 hours 20. Friggin' never happen.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
One neat thing about this format is that because there's no qualifying, and we just have this warm-up, your pit box in this warm-up session is your actual pit box for the race, because it's already decided by the qualifying that's already happened, even in iRating only splits. So I'm practicing with my actual box. And yeah, unfortunately I have an early box, because I always get gridded really low in Indy 500.
Alright, I'm going to, for the sake of the race, turn down my graphics.
Oh, thank you, Nate. I know why that is. It's because I still have it set to team from yesterday. For some reason, when you have it set to team name in a non-team event, it just uses actual driver names.
How much time do I got left?
3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Not much.
I might run ads in BRB because we are getting close.
Oh, right. I need to run ads too.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Everything's set up where I want it, so I'm not going to touch anything else.
All clear. Punch it.
Just going to turn these off here. Yeah, thank you, Solstice.
Okay, that should be better on the overlay. Let's check that actually. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB while the ads run, and yeah, race soon.
Wait, is our pit box based off of our iRating? Oh, it's qual position? Okay. Then why am I in like pit box 2? Am I... Or is like inverted? Oh, okay. I probably... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Oh, so Reska and I were even closer than I thought. Damn it. Am I gonna get the stupid fixed setup bug? I'm gonna get the stupid fixed setup bug, aren't I? Okay. Yep. Definitely getting it.
I am back.
I got the stupid setup bug.
It should be
There
the
we
other
go.
way then. Should be the pole sitter
So
gets the
anyways,
first pit
Reska.
box right at the end of the lane, like right before they
Reska.
hit exit. Yes.
I realized that it was the opposite way. Two people in your
One
session,
lap to green.
in
Line
your
up on
race
the
needed to
outside.
not
You'll have to stop
register
the
for
whole
us to
field
be in the
before
same
race is
split.
over. Pit
Oh, I
road is
see.
closed.
Wait.
I'm
what-
P2.
Estimated
Oh, I
speed
see.
of the field is
Okay. Yeah.
2,929.
I see where that conversation was coming from now. And yeah.
Driving to the podium. Still waiting on two cars
Two people
to
fewer
grid.
above,
Waiting on the final car
or
to grid.
a bunch
Everyone
more.
gridded.
Because I'm starting 30th. So to be fair, if like 4 more registered ahead of me, I would still be in your split. We were very close though. We're like, there's 4 people between us who registered. Can you believe that? And we get different split. That's so unlucky, right?
That is hilarious.
Just 4 people.
Catch up 4.
Just
car.
4 people.
Catch up 14. Car. Catch up 26. Car. Catch up 32. Car. Catch up 4.
I'm not the
car,
leader.
catch up
You're the leader,
18,
dude.
Car. Catch up 24. Car. Catch up 13. Car. Catch up 23.
What are you doing?
Car. Catch up 16. Car.
All right, I need to be in map 8.
Oh god. There's very few times in sim racing I properly feel the nerves. But yesterday was one, and the Indy 500 is always the other. There's something about this place, even if it's just in the sim. You just don't know what Indy means.
Yeah, we're not getting through this without a caution. Like, the leader in this is kind of going forward and back, going forward and back. Take 1 foot forward.
I feel like I'm
forward,
gonna start
back.
in map 5 because I'm literally P30. Like, what the hell am I gonna do?
Catch up 16. Car.
I'm already gonna get 5-4 on ARB.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Alright, good luck, Lith.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
I don't know why we're diving already, but I guess it's the way it is. Like, you got 500 miles. We're...
That is another thing about this race, is that the pole sitter of each split, other than maybe the first, doesn't necessarily know how to lead a pack from pole.
I'm learning that here.
Thinking map 5 might be a bit too optimistic right now.
Well, and they might also not even know how to, like, they might not even know how to run the actual race itself, really. I'm in
Wow,
sitting here in
yeah.
map 5. Like, he seems to think that I'm trying to pass him. I'm here to just draft.
I've had to go to map 1 because I'm just falling off the pack. Bro.
Clear.
I'm literally sitting here in map 4.
I literally can't hang on in 32nd place in map 1.
Just set your fastest lap per second.
How do people run up by someone in this car at this track? It doesn't seem possible to me. I'm 5.4 plus 8 and the thing won't turn.
I don't even know who's in front of me though. Thomas Tulamonde.
New fastest lap for you.
I mean, car feels fine. I have not been.
Still early, yeah, but if I can't follow someone on lap 5, I won't be able to follow someone on lap 200 either.
Thanks.
The lead is sit up 41.595.
I'm out. I'm out.
Wait, what?
I'm out.
Shit.
Well, anyways, let's go raid Reska. Thank you all for being here.
You can do something else if you want. You don't have to raid into here.
The only thing I was gonna do was Indy 500 today.
Well, I know, but
It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't even. I don't understand why everyone was racing so fucking hard in the first couple laps. Like, I don't fucking understand. There's no reason to need to be side by side every fucking lap. It's fine, Kawhi. No, we'll just raid Reska. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Leth.
It happens. So, enjoy yourselves, though. Go give Reska some love. He's in a higher split for qualifying. Be safe, everyone. I'll be around watching, but I want y'all to give support to folks that are actually racing today. Just yeah. All right, I'll see y'all later.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file.
I'm still gonna be in chat for a little bit, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Catch up,
Thank you for the
16
raid.
Letter 16 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Big one. It was it was a one. I don't know. It didn't seem that big, but yeah, a few cars.
16 car.
Well, maybe only one car wrecked there actually. Hey, Silton, thank you for following. Welcome in. Gosh, we are leaders going into turn 1. We're all the way back here. Yeah, we only gained like one spot, so one person died, I think. And even then, they're right behind me. Is that right? Yeah.
Catcher, 16 car.
Well, hopefully we can get a little bit of track position here. If we have managed to save any fuel there, which I'm not too confident about, we will hopefully have a little bit quicker... Ah, no, we won't have a quicker stop because we're going to take tires. Everyone's going to take tires. Some people might stay out, to be fair. I kind of hope that, because it puts me off cycle.
16 car.
3 is between 1 and 5. 1 and 5, just more power, less fuel. 1 being the most power. Wait, no, yeah. Number 1 is most power, most fuel. 5 is least power, least fuel. So I went into 3 because I was kind of struggling to hang on in 5 at points there. So I went into 3. Try and, you know, be somewhere in the middle on it.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, I hate it. Ugh.
Move it.
I'm
move it.
so lucky that counted as stop, but that's not ideal. Oh dear. The first box of the first stop of the first caution, and they wreck. I can't believe it. We're gonna come out 28th.
Line up, single file. Catcher, 16 car.
My leaders per lap is not below 2.
Catcher, 16 car.
I can tell you that. My average of all laps include, which will I guess include caution that we just had, is 2.11. Yeah, everything except the boxes. The actual lane with the boxes in is collidable. Which I learned 3 years ago in this race. Well, the open setup version, when Victor, who was spoiling for me, told me that. Must have been like, man, this pit lane's tight. Thank God we're ghosted in pit lane in iRacing. And he's like, no, only the boxes.
One to go. Next time by.
It's stupid though, because the guy on the inside of that wreck, he tried to get like an overlap, but not overtake the other guy going into the pits. But then the guy on the outside needed to come across for his box, so it's like, it's why you don't do that. Tobias Nara was in this race, but is now a lap down in the pits. They're usually quick. They may have been the wreck. 2 cars in the pits right now, 1 straggler catching up to the field. 2 cars a lap down, I believe. Maybe just 1.
Catcher, 16 car. Get ready, going green. Post car is
This is
off.
so
Time
not
to do
formed
your
up.
job. Green flag, green flag. The lead consider 46.10.
I don't like that. No metrics. You missed a funny spinella in the pit lane. Not from me, thankfully. See, like, I go in mix 5 and I just drop off the back. I gotta burn all the fuel just to stay in it. I think my average is wrong actually, because I just did that was 1.9 laps, 1.9 liters. Wait, the dash is completely different to race laps. Unless that's an average on there. Oh, I don't know. I got the last lap on race laps, which is always I find my most useful measurement. Thank you for lurking, Sultan.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That looked like a wall hit. Might have been that curved. That was gonna be a wall hit. Thank goodness for the brakes. Love braking in an Indy car. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, but he was like stuck to it for a little bit, so I was I'm a little bit more confident that was a wall hit. Doesn't seem to have slowed him down yet though. Not any more than the air already is. Yeah, but like last lap was like 1.8, so yeah, fuel consumption's pretty good then. This is map 5 currently, and hanging on to this pack. As they squabble a bit, which I don't really want to get involved in. Gets it again. 6k for this fixer is wrong. How do you mean? I'm only using it in draft. Too long? Ah, I see. Purchase use when fuel saving. I get, yeah, I should leave it in 5th, right? But just worry I'll just lose ground from that. Although then again, if I lose ground right before turning, I in theory have less dirty air, right? So is that a bad thing? Okay, this is running quite better than the first stint, I think. Still just running at the back of the field, but I'm feeling a bit better at my pace following people while fuel saving in map 5, so. I went to 6th then, didn't mean to. Yeah, a long way to go, but I'd rather work from the front than from the rear, obviously. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it, Sam? But we work with what we got, I guess. So that very much could have been netcode, but then he went wide and had like awful momentum. I wonder if he actually biffed the wall on entry right there. I'm very grateful that they're all leaving the very bottom of the track open to me. Makes things a lot easier. Okay, I might need some map 3 here just to make sure I mean, I'm quite close, I know, but I just get worried about completely falling off once I get into the lower draft range, you know.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
But that's a bit weird. Oh, I don't like what's going on in front of me. The most fierce battle is occurring for B26. About halfway through a fuel run here. Heading towards the potential of green flag pit stops on this stint. That was a touch of the wall. You can get to 43 or good on fuel save. Oh yeah, for sure. I will get past 43. I will go. I have 16 laps left as we cross the line. At this current consumption. That was a 4-turn one. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got away with that. Don't need to be doing that. I saw Liv light up too, but I think it was more of a rustle than a speaking, so...
I'm here.
It's fine, Liv.
I know I've been here. I just
Yeah. Where did 4 spots come from? A few people died under a wreck that caused a caution. Not a big wreck, but... Oh, and a few more had issues in the pit lane. We saw a collision and spin, so... Wait, yeah, you're right, on 23rd. People are pitting. What the f... I missed that. Weird. Oh, I guess some people stayed out on the caution. I didn't even... Yeah, quite a few people stayed out on the caution. Okay, interesting. No wonder. Yeah, top 3 at least, possibly more, all stayed out still. And yeah, we now are on P22. I can see the argument for staying out if you are at the front, but at the rear you might as well just get a full tank of fuel and fresh tires. Opens up your strategy.
There's like 6 people on pit road right now.
Oh, hey, and P2, nice. Yeah, she's one of the ones that stayed out. I've got 11 laps.
New fast lap for you.
Ooh, that was weird. Oh, that was bad. Nine laps, but it's coming down a bit. Might be 8. Six stop, interesting. So I think I can save more without, like, dropping off. And there's going to be moments where I, you know, like, especially with this pit stop cycle, there's going to be parts where you have no draft. I feel like you have to go to map 1 for that as well, right? Because you're just going to be so slow just pootling along in map 5. So like, I'm close to not making as many laps as it says. And it's like, if I end up with the last lap by myself, perhaps I run out of fuel. So I may have to pit a lap early if there's no one in front of me. If I stay out, like reacting to the guy ahead. I could pull around in 5th, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm already back of this entire train. Can't afford to not come out in it. Which might just happen anyway, to be fair. Six laps, but it's close again. I think it's 5 laps right now. I could try like lifting here, I guess, but I still think that last lap potentially screws me if everyone's gone in. It's just gonna be such a slow lap, even if I save it. 5.1 as I pass my box. And whatever's going on here has lost us like the pack anyway, so that's cool. Well, at least I can save. Hey Jordan, I don't like the fact that you're messaging me now. Did it not go well for you either? This guy's fresh out of the pit, so maybe I can do this now. Ah, but he's quite slow.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Okay, I'm gonna go -1 lap on what it says because... which means pitting next time. It's a bit better now though, but these are gonna be some high consumption laps right here. 2.2 as I go past the box.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I think if he pits, I definitely pit. It's too far out. I think I need to pit anyway. It's gonna be super tight here. Hey, he's coming in. Tentative entry.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All clear. Punch it.
Lith unfortunately crashed out. Well, got crashed out. And so did
I crashed
Jordan.
out. It's my fault. It's totally my fault.
Hello, Cobb, as well. I hope you are also not here to say how you got crashed out.
Nope. I just hit a wall like an idiot. So
Wow. I lost
well,
so
it
much
appears
time now.
that appears to be what Cobb is here.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I
I'm an
was okay
8.
with it. I just was getting frustrated with
Fuck's sake, I'm an idiot.
Thank you, Gerline.
Caution. Yellow
Well,
flag.
doesn't matter.
no.
I just like having that
There you go.
yell at my mirror.
Well, I go in and top off here because I cycled out 29th, which is 0 gain with no draft, so screw it, let's get a fresh set and some fuel.
Past the pace
By the way, I would
car.
like to point out something,
29
Roscoe.
car.
What?
I wrecked out
A good
in
reminder, I
turn
have
2
some,
yet
documents
again.
into iRacing
Is that what happened last year?
For race yesterday.
3 times last year. Yeah.
Oh no.
This time it was just solely my fault. It wasn't really anyone
What were
else's.
you
Luckily,
doing?
everyone
You were just
dodged
gonna
it, which
pay.
is good, and I didn't cause a
You had
caution.
such a rough
I
ride.
just
Either pass me or just stay behind.
skill issued
I don't know why
out of the
you're trying to
corner
keep
or
bringing
into the
back.
corner because I was side by side with people I didn't want to be side by side with because I was just there vibing in map 4. And then
hit
everyone
flat lane.
decided, okay, well, I guess we're gonna race. And I was like,
You don't want
fine.
the
I
ball,
went to
but-
map 1, and person really did not want to give me back P2. And I'm like, okay. And then I hit the wall like an idiot. It's straight up lost control. Like I'm pretty sure I took out my right tire, so I wouldn't have had a good race afterwards, anyways. Even if I didn't hit the inside retaining wall.
That is unfortunate.
It happens. It's fine.
I don't see any damage on your car, therefore.
Okay, Sam. Sam's already got first dibs on spotting for me, I guess, except for Sunday.
Catch that 29 car.
I'll probably try and do the broadcast split. I don't know. I'll do whatever splits everybody else is doing.
I plan on doing 2, 3, and 4 next weekend.
Pit road is
You
now
just
open.
bounced off the
Okay.
wall, or I was watching it.
I'm just disappointed because I wasted my fucking medication for this.
Yeah, that's a
The
bummer.
person blue texted me. I have no idea.
I mean, it just helps
I'm
me
debating it myself.
focus on the car a little bit better. It's not like it's like some
Yeah, yeah.
magic tool.
But yeah, it's your
It's
last one,
just-
isn't it? So it kind of sucks.
Yeah. Well, and they're expensive for me too.
What's next weekend, Nate? Little race called the Indy 500. Oh yes, we're gonna do it all again.
You want to know how much it costs out of pocket for the meds I was taking?
A lot.
Man, I
Pit box
probably
in
Like $600 for a 30-day supply.
Right here.
They do it twice. This weekend is the
obviously with
fixed, Nate, and then next
With
weekend
insurance,
is
it's
the
way
open.
better, but
The reason why they're on different weekends and other events don't have it is because of the separate qualifying all week. It would be quite hectic to do it on the same weekend. Last year it was, but that's only because I had to cram it into a special event calendar that had already been decided before they got the rights to it back, so...
Line up, single file.
Hey Riley, unfortunately this is out.
19 car.
I'm still in it, but just basically chilling around last positions. Haven't been able to move up yet. I had better luck at just gaining track positions than with cautions and pit stops last year. It has not played out yet. Oh, hey, opted to pit on that one. I don't know where she was before then, but she's now dropped to the back.
One to go, next time by.
I was gonna say, I was just reading that thinking 70. Will that be on 50? Hmm.
Catch up, 19 car.
Oops.
That one.
Catch up, 18
I was
car.
about to say, like, what is it in communist?
Hello Casey, who are on YouTube. Welcome. We are currently under caution in the Indy
For those of us not
500.
being
Lap 50, a quarter of the way there. We had a decent green run there. Didn't manage to make anything work with gaining myself any track position. What is going on here?
past few days.
What is going on here? How's the race so far? It's been just uneventful from my side. Yeah, just kind of we were gridded
About to go
near the
green,
back,
stay
and that's
focused.
where we've been. Came in on an early caution, which allowed us to pit later than a lot of people, but then the caution came out anyway and didn't gain
Well,
anything in
there's
that
a brake
cycle.
deck there.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, that's early. I forget I'm so far back that... It's like that. Blinker.
Outside, clear outside. Car
Ugh.
outside, clear.
Okay. We gained a spot! One overtake. I will catch up to this guy, then probably just come down the maps again. That guy needed to be dispatched, and has been. In fact, yeah, let's map 5 again. In theory, I could gain more positions, but I don't know. It's just high risk as well, I would say. Hopefully the track map works. I'm not sure it did yesterday or whenever. I made a dash. This one is not Sam. I didn't have the oval version, which Sam has now provided in the whorehouse, which is going to sound remarkably strange if you're not aware of what I'm referring to. This is what is the Discord I got this from? I'm gonna butcher a Dutch name if I try and say it.
Dave,
I think Ohei's got trouble.
I thought your car warping.
It's the one that should like changes per car. Because he's like designed all of them easily enough anyway. That's the one. I'm not gonna... I don't know how to say that name. Is that even Dutch? I think it's Dutch. Oh, that's the wrong way on the map. Yeah, we're gonna try pass Ohei into one or something. Not like that though. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure she has trouble, but she's dropped back so much and then doesn't seem right.
Caution, yellow flag.
Or not.
They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now.
Yeah, maybe. It seems like a big save though. Because she's dropped, like, obviously she did the pit stop and then, like, then dropped, like, even more positions? I don't know, it just seems odd. It's kind of hard to be, like, when people are in the draft even saving, like, it's hard to get a run on them. Like, I can get a run on...
Directly after 5. I don't know how, but after 5.
I struggled to get a run on someone a minute ago, didn't I? Because, like, I just ran out of... And I was in map 1 on the inside. They might not have been saving, of course. Yeah. Hey, Taylor. Not at all, honestly. I was actually wondering if Olivia had trouble because she seemed to drop back a bunch of positions there. But I guess it is just saving. I was just trying to figure that out. If she's got a clean car, then yeah, I don't particularly want to push on. We're not still yellow, but you seem to have got your coffee during a brief green run, and then... and now there is another yellow, so...
Catch up 5 car. Pit road is now open.
I'm gonna pit here anyway. Because, again, there's 2 people behind me.
Catch up 5 car.
This is my personal strat for this race. Because I'm always gridded last. I even know how I would play it from the front. I'd probably end up falling to the back for some reason and then have to use my normal strat. Oh. The Prima car has got quite close to me on pit entry a bunch of times now. I need to like enter the pit lane on the left because people are gonna get in my way here.
Okay, punch it.
Oh? 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 No. Okay.
Line up, single file.
Look at this try hard fuel saving on the pit exit here. I laughed yesterday. If you watch some of the there was a funny moment early on in the stream with Ruby yesterday. We are talking about you know how she calls like sports car tryhards Svens, right? And then we're talking about how like the oval equivalent is like Tyler, right? And then I said, we were talking about IndyCar, and I was saying, I don't think Tyler works for IndyCar because that's like IndyCar oval and NASCAR oval is like quite different. Like, what should the IndyCar sweat name be? And then Ruby, like, almost without hesitating, just says Olivia. I found that rather funny.
1 left to green. Catch the 5 car.
Poor Olivia's.
Think turn 2.
Catch the 5 car.
Right there, Casey. My internet isn't. You're back
Catch
now.
the 5 car.
Yeah, it's going up again, but that's not something you want to see right before a restart.
P3 is having internet trouble.
Catch the
Oh
5
dear.
car. Get ready, going green. Green flag, green flag. Car
Hey, I'm gonna go. I didn't really want to go for that, but it's kind of open to me here, so.
clear.
Oh dear. What's going on here? Someone's in map 8. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, penalty maybe?
Clear.
Odd. Right. Stay in map 1 for a moment here and make sure we get up to these guys. Olivia's on a massive save. I'm here worried about making sure I'm with the draft. Because, you know, she's happy to just drop back. I don't like that. Time to save. Never gonna get that. No, I'm at 5. What do you think I should pass? Yeah, being weird. This guy I need to pass. At the very least. I cannot do it.
Outside. Clear high. Car outside. Outside is clear.
Ah, waste of time.
Car
And I just get past because there's nothing I can do.
Clear inside.
Like, what was I meant to do there to defend that? That's what I never get. Because if I pull out, he goes by on the outside. Because he's got the draft from the other guy. There's no way to defend that. I'll just fuel save behind the slowest car on track, it's fine. I need tires at the end and they're going to be gone in one lap if I drive like this. Suddenly, oh, his save looks perfect, right? Well, he just goes to the inside. Which I can't do. There's no run on the inside, there's no draft. Oh, that's the wrong one. If I go to the inside, I'm just gonna stall out.
Outside.
And look, the outside line is better than the inside anyway, so... How did that guy ahead, A, get the run he did, and B, not just get pinched to the bottom?
Outside.
It's so much easier for seemingly everyone else.
Outside. Clear.
There we go, I'm now where I was before I tried to pass one car. Inside lane is better, it never is when side by side. Unless you're like decently ahead, like nose ahead. Because you have to enter lower and exit lower, so as long if your opponent is good at driving the high line, there's very little you can do. Because the reason I couldn't make it work earlier is because, like, I'm gonna drive into him, right? The car isn't turning enough. I'm gonna just drive straight into him. Shit, that's the win. This is gonna be a terrible fuel safe stint. Hello, Blanny. 24 months of 24th place. Ugh. Yeah, trying to move up in this Indy 500, but yeah, can't find a way to do so right now. 24th is pretty high for this race so far, so we'll take that. As we work lap 69. Way ahead of... yeah, that's right, Sam, but that, in my head the target's going to reset every time. Can't turn left fast enough. Never fast enough, Blanny, you know this. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well, Blanny. Haven't seen you around that much the last couple of weeks. Hope you're doing good. I've been busy, yeah. I mean, there is the Open is next weekend if your schedule happens to be opening up at all. It's fixed this weekend and the Open next weekend. Why am I sick? What am I doing? Nope. Oh, anime convention. Well, hope you have a good time. I don't know, Blanny. The setups we've been using pretty damn good on the oval, pretty competitive. We can all work together and nail the quality times and get like second split all together. Me, you, Frankie, Liv. Maybe. If you could do it. The race is another story, but I'm looking forward to it. I had some good runs last year in like third and second split. I want to qualify up with Frankie, and I sure hope Liv does too. If we're gonna all qualify real well like that, it'd be really nice. And then, yeah, hopefully have a good run next weekend. It's quite nice that on different weekends I can use this fixed race to at least just get my eye in Indy again. Even if this doesn't exactly isn't exactly a, you know, really competitive race for me.
Just trying to strip it one more lap.
Oh, you're at con as well, Casey? Nice.
Yeah, I can
Oh yeah, I
tell.
saw a picture, didn't I, earlier on Blue Sky?
I'm hitting it this time.
That was bad. I don't really know why. You are going to win next weekend. I don't think so. If I can, I hope I have some good runs. I mean, this is fine. I'm not exactly charging up the field, but it's hard to do that anyway. So,
Stopping that
I'm
off.
gonna have some good
Throw
runs.
it
If
down.
you're winning my heart, aww. You're right, Sam, but also we shuffled out. I mean, it would have been better to see the whole race play out, obviously, earlier, but earlier when we just pitted, we had the safety car, and then we were basically
Catch speedos.
where we were. It's like, oh. And I'd lost time as well. Obviously,
Oh,
me
yeah,
being in
right.
map 8 randomly on the pit exit didn't help, but like I'd already lost some time to the car head, so it wasn't a very. It was a pretty tentative entry. I didn't think it was that bad though. Like to lose so much to like everyone is, yeah, a bit worrying. Because I might have been just map 1 on my own trying to catch up at that point. From that point on, if it weren't for the caution, it may have saved me on being on a really bad. Being in a really bad spot, but we'll never know. But yeah, in theory we have split strategies now too, so just gonna keep doing what I'm doing with this fuel saving and see what we can do, see where we end up. I just shake my foxy tail. I'm able to lift a little bit there, following this guy. That's pretty good. Finally, I'm right on someone. We'll have to consider passing if they seem really slow, but I think they're okay. Yeah, you're right, Sam. It's just a matter of getting there. Decent pace this race, though. Lap 76, 77 now. Might be at 190 before we know it. Well, that must have been a real bump. They bounced off it. There's a bunch of cars really almost a lap down on the map. Not sure how they're there. Maybe they're just cars that slow with damage, but it's odd. I wonder, do they call the police in Indiana the Indiana Police? Did I make Little? No.
Yes, you did.
I figured that would get a reaction out of him, but that's not really what I expected. This
God
is the
damn
sort
it.
of shit that just pops into my mind while I'm driving at 200 mile an hour.
No, I appreciate this because it is at least getting me out of like this funk that I've been in today.
Oh, hey, Blanny.
Reska,
Yeah,
that was just bad.
I know. That was the point.
I had to come in here to say that. Like, as soon as you said, I was like, you should ask Lith. And I'm like, wait a minute. Fuck, really? Did you just say that? Anyways, good luck. I just wanted to come in to admonish you for doing that.
Understandable. Thank you.
Bye.
Well, we have some pit stops. There are people that must have stayed out on, like, 2 cautions there, I guess. No, only one. I think. Yeah, just the one.
God damn it! This is actually not. This is.
What?
Alex Miller, I posted about how I'm already out and that I raided Indy and stuff on Blue Sky, and Alex was just like, "Who took you out? Who do I need to fight?" And I'm like, "I took myself out."
Watch out, he's
can
gonna fight you.
me." Here, use this bat, Alex Miller. No, my response was literally, I did it to myself because I am bad at driving the car. Oh, hey, you're in front of Ohei.
Yeah, she's on a mega save.
I just realized what I said there. Shit.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, you're in front of Ohei. God damn it, me. I don't know.
Oh, don't need to do that.
Car looks fine. No damage.
Got away with it.
reported.
Holy crap, is that Reska Kyoso, guest driver for Samantha 10 Racing Esports, the one who beat George Washington? George Washington, who, by the way, died? It might be that person, Ruby. I was going to say I'm running at the back of the Indy 500 and I'm washed again, but I am actually running 14th, but we have a pit stop cycle going on.
You're running 14th and you're not dead after 2 laps.
I am ahead of British F4 esports driver Olivia Hayward, so...
Yeah, no, like, honestly, after this, Reska, if you think that you're bad at the car, I'm going to smack you.
I mean, I'm not, like, I am... this race so far, I am competent in the car, but, like, it's not like I'm winning the race. It's not like I think I have the, you know... If it came down to a fight for the win, I don't think I got it, anything, you know?
I think you could do it.
I,
Don't worry about it, though. Just worry about what's in front of you right now. I'm sorry for distracting
No,
you.
you're fine. I'm just chilling right now. I got the the IndyCar Tyler behind. Who's that Washington guy? Never heard of him. Yeah, who's George Washington anyway? He'll never amount to anything.
Yeah. I mean,
Who's that venerated Virginian veteran?
oh, I'm just so mad. It's like, oh, I start P2. It was just such a weird race, like, because like what threw me off was like the leader just constantly going back and forth. I have to show you the clip after you're done. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's annoying. Hey Arctic, it's going alright.
You know what
We
really
are
cool is
alive,
you get a caution
but,
right now.
You know, actually, yes. Because I think some people will get stuck a lap down, I think. I'm not really sure where everyone is. But some people are pitted, and I
The
think they
leaders
will
are
get...
pitting right now.
Yeah, there's already some been in, and I'm not sure where the leader
Well,
actually
you
is right
see-
now.
Hi there. I am very sad.
Hey Gosha.
Yeah, my race lap ended at lap 2 because I'm just bad.
That sucks,
I-
Arctic,
I-
but yeah, it
I can
happens.
race. I can race 3 wide apparently. On Indy fixed, but
Yeah.
I can't go too wide into a corner without slamming into a wall and dying. So you know.
Yeah.
It was lap 7. It felt like it was lap 2.
Yeah, I think it was around lap 7 because I would have been around the same. Around that was lap 9 when you were telling me you were out.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry to hear that,
That's
Arctic.
fine.
These cars are hard to... The dirty air is something I've struggled so much with. And I still do. But I've had, you know, the odd race where I manage it pretty well, and then I have another one where I screw it up. I think it takes a lot of learning and a lot of track time to really get used to this style of racing.
I think I know what my problem was. I did 0 warm up, like at all, and I haven't raced
that
in a
doesn't
day.
help. Yeah.
I think it's. I think I needed to do like at least like I should have been up at 6 instead of 6:30 my time,
That's crazy.
and
though.
I should have been. I should have been like practicing a little. Yeah, but like you know, it's. Well,
it's
I
your
mean,
only
okay,
chance
think about
anyway,
it,
isn't
like,
it? Like,
Yeah.
for this week anyway.
Like it's. Yeah, it's my only chance too. That's the other thing that bothers me too. It's like if I had another chance, I wouldn't be as upset.
well, you
but that
have
was
the
my
open,
only.
right? Luckily, you do
I do
have
have the open, but I was all hyped for the fixed. I was putting everything into the fixed.
Yeah, obviously you're running well in, you know, oval fixed, so it's a shame.
I would have also been happier if we were in the same split.
I mean, yeah.
Not gonna lie. I would have rather been at the back of the pack, not the start. Because like the problem is like everyone wants to get by you, right? And
Yeah.
it's like I don't. I just wanted to like run in like I wanted to run in map 4 the entire time, map 5 maybe, and just chill. And everyone else was like, I want to race you really hard. That's a 3-stream streak.
Thank you, Gosha. 3-stream streak already on the new account.
Can't believe that Ghost is streaking
God damn
on
it.
your stream.
Who would do that? And thanks, Ruby, by the way. I think, yeah, we probably all need to, like everyone in general, need to, like, believe in ourselves a bit more.
What?
Oh yeah, no, I
Are you
listen.
wanting
I
to continue, or are you
have.
just running?
I'm of two minds right now. I'm upset that I skill issued that hard. I know that I'm good, and that's why I'm more upset about skill issuing.
Yeah.
Is because I know that I'm like, see, that's the reason why I never let myself believe I was good, right? It was because I know that I have the secondary toxic trait of, well, now I know that I'm that good. Why am I doing this bad?
Yeah. Might be partly why I'm quite hard on myself is that I have raced against some really strong people in some really strong leagues in the past, and it's not like I was, you know, lighting up the timesheets there by any means, but
Yeah.
you know, to, you know, be like running last in some random, you know, essentially public lobby on iRacing feels a bit like, geez, I should be better than this. I mean, Maybe, yeah, it's just is what it is, but maybe that contributes.
It'd be really cool as if you got a caution right now.
That'd be, yeah, ideal. But it will come out as I'm about to cross the line. Just watch. Like, by which I mean the entry line.
I mean, if it comes out right as you're crossing it, that'd be cool.
But that I get away with.
As, like,
yeah,
after,
there is
yeah.
a grace period, but
Yeah, that's fair.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
That's fair, Sam. No, I should be less harsh on myself about it. It's more of I made it like an explicit thing. Like I was, oh, make sure you're not map 5. Get out of map 1. Get map 1. Oh, never mind.
I was in map 5. I thought about it, but I couldn't be bothered.
You could also go to map 6 technically, and then go back to map 5.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, that's much better idea. Yeah, good. Thank you.
Yeah, just go to map 6 once you're in the pits, and then go back to map 5, and then you're right there. Though I would still, yeah, no, you could use map 6 to get up to speed too.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You should do that. You should do that for right now until you get up to speed.
It's too late now.
Okay.
Wow, I could put it down now.
Does it? Oh wait, Jacker, yeah.
Yeah, I put it on 18 minus because I was yeah, just trying to get fast on the apron, but probably the engine map was worth more.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow flags. I think we've had 3. Who's your super tour? What's that? Sounds like short track racing of some description.
Alright.
But it could be anything. All I know is that whatever it is runs on Hoosier tires. So it's like a P22, which is an improvement, but my goodness, there's some gaps ahead. Olivia lost quite a bit, I think. Olivia didn't save any more laps than me there, so that's quite good. Basically, genuinely gained position on her. Why am I in 6th? SCCA, oh, cool. What's racing? Need to come down on that. Yeah, I am familiar, but they have like loads of different classes, right? I know Lith is a big fan of the Spec Racer Ford.
The Spec Racer Forge?
Yes, the Spec Racer
I mean,
Ford.
I was... I don't know anymore. Kind of
Are you just an IndyCar main now?
I think the Spec Racer Ford would actually, you know, I honestly think that a Spec Racer Ford VTuber group would actually be kind of interesting.
Yeah. It'd be a pretty good car.
Just because like now with the new update, it is kind of easy to drive in a way. But like it's also got like this little like high level mastery to it. Plus the cars are like kind of like go-karts in a way. You can at least get more into each other than you can in an Indy car. Though I'm actually surprised. I did get hit on the side into turn 2 and nothing happened, and that was weird.
Outside is clear.
See, this is annoying, particularly directing us at Sam, because like we've just lost loads of like actual distance on track. So that's it. We need a caution. Because either we burn fuel to catch up, ruining any strat we were doing, or we don't, and we finish in the 20 plus position range, assuming no caution. But like we're half a lap down now, and I don't know what we did wrong. But like if you lose essentially a quarter of a lap in the pit stop cycle, then you're going a lap down before the end of the race. Are you running an SMX car up there? I'm not sure what sort of car that is. But that's cool. Are you racing? Just one of those things where like, why can't I be in the lead pack, you know? I'm not even in the second pack. I'm leading the third pack, which is probably the absolute worst place to be. Oh, it's MX5. Cool. Damn, they created iRacing rookies in real life.
Spec Miata.
Your girlfriend's driving, you're being pit crew. That's cool.
Yeah, there's Spec Miata. Yeah, there's the Spec MX-5, and then there's the Spec Racer Ford,
Yeah.
which is its own thing. Okay, that's where I got confused.
Yeah, you're probably missing some of the. If you're just looking at the Twitch
No,
chat,
I just saw it.
there's-
I just saw it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, I just didn't see it because I had an ad up for a second.
Alright, yeah. I should not be in rear air before. Or maybe even weight jacker 5.
Matt, are you close or are you right in the middle of the lap on your fuel?
I'm close.
Me too.
Now I'm just burning up fuel, you know? Not really catching this pack ahead either. I'm not sure what I should do now. Just put it in map 5 and wait for someone to pass me. If they even want to.
Do you want me to lead a little bit?
I'll let you know here.
We are faster than the leader.
I think I'm good at this pace.
Leader's due
You
in
could try
soon?
and-
That's an odd
Several-
different
I got
strat.
2 laps left.
Well, yeah, they're burning fuel like crazy. I mean, you could always try and just do like a map 2, just try to like bleed the burn and just try and
Yeah.
outdo the pace on fuel. Because you might catch back up on a pit cycle. Don't forget that. So. I don't know, Sam. What do you think? Yep, leaders have pitted on 74, so
That's weird, there's like 3 different... That's just way
Yeah.
early. I'm just surprised. I've lost track of this race completely.
burn it to catch the hard heads. Okay, burn it then.
I'm sitting in this lap.
Because you have some excess fuel, right? So like, yeah, just do it.
I mean, compared
Just
to
go
the
fuel
leaders,
full
but not
map 1.
necessarily compared to the guys ahead, but...
I mean, that doesn't matter.
Alright,
I will trust Sam.
All out.
I will trust Sam on pit strat.
I mean, yeah, any idea is probably better than my own idea, so fuck it.
It's not that any idea is better than your own idea. It's just that you're supposed to be focusing on driving car.
Yeah. You'll have to swear. Yeah, I'm comparing to... Well, yeah, maybe the people ahead didn't do that at all. I don't know. I can't remember. The only person
let's see.
that I have a...
You pitted on lap 94, and then the 2 cars ahead did 92, 93, but then the car ahead of them did 89.
See, there's 2 cars there that
So-
get... Like, I feel like I'm on pretty much the same strategy as who are now quite a physical distance ahead of me.
I mean, so long as you're ahead of the car behind you, which also did lap 94.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, we overtook Ohei on the restart and they did the same number of laps as her anyway, so comparing to her, we're doing well, but Ohei is right now, I assume, saving. So, no, we are not.
Leaders are in the pit. So this is like the example, right? Is like the leaders are already in the pits right now, while you're still out here doing laps for at least
Yeah,
a bit.
it's more those cars, the 2 cars ahead that I'm thinking about, really. But yeah, you're right.
That's the worst part about pit strategy, is you have to like exist in this like liminal space where like nothing is actually as it is on the track right now.
Yeah.
It's entirely based on where are you going to end up at the end of it, and that's what makes pit strategy really difficult, because like you're not thinking, oh, I need to be ahead of car 15 and 16. You're thinking, oh, I need to be ahead of like car like 6 and 7 and like 2 through like 8 at like lap 200. So like it's like this weird thing, because like yeah, they're ahead of you, but also you're kind of technically ahead of them, but like not yet. It's like really extended math. Does look like you're catching though.
Yeah, I definitely am.
Yeah, once you catch up, then you can probably get back into your fuel mapping.
Yeah, for sure. Try and get as many laps out of what's left of the stint as I can. See, it's already like halfway through the stint though. It's crazy how quick these go. Like, I'm probably going to catch up to them right when I need to pit anyway, but...
I mean, getting one stint done and then trying to make sure that you get out when you can get into the draft the next time around is fine,
Yeah.
I think. But also remember, like, you're also ahead of where you were previously. Like, that's something to consider too, right?
I
Like-
think I am, yeah.
No, you were, because you were like P20 through all, like, most of the stint.
Well, yeah, I
So,
consider
like,
P22 to be my actual position, because that's before more people pitted.
yeah, so you were P20. And now
I
you're
mean,
P16,
yeah, well, I
more
moved
people
up
have pitted, but-
9 spots. It's something.
Yeah, but my point is that you're P20, so you're dealing with the gap between P20 and P19 at that time,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So like, you know, you're trying to make up the space to P19, so the next time you fuel, okay, well now you'll be behind P19, and then you can work your way up again, and then you can fuel save while doing that.
You're right, Sam, but then that's too late, isn't it? If you're 3/4 of a lap down on lap 170 with a stop to go, and there is
Well,
no caution,
that's the point.
you have already lost
That's the point, though.
race.
Well, that is the point, though. Is like that's the alarm bells, though. That's like when you go, oh,
Well,
shit.
alarm bells are before it's too late to react, right? That's the fire alarm
Well,
goes off to get you out of there before it's too late, not when it's
I think
all
it's more.
fucked and gone
I think
to
it's more
shit.
like once you get. I think it's more of like once you get to lap 170 and fuel, your goal is go full out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
By all means, please.
Yeah, so like you just start fighting there. Here you're. Yeah, exactly. Sam's right. You're doing what you need to do. This is good.
yeah. I'll carry on.
Company.
These people coming out of the
Yes,
pits mean I'm going to catch some people sooner, which is quite good. They're going to join onto this train, and I'm going to join onto them before I catch the guys ahead of them. So that's helping me
Yep.
actually.
And if you can catch up to this group, they've pitted on they pitted a couple laps ahead of you. So depending on how things work, hopefully you'll be out with them. Once you catch up to them, you'll be out with them in the draft when you come out of the pits next time by, next pit stop. And then you can use that to help you keep going forward, right?
It's suddenly becoming real tight. I was running negative, but that's because it was getting kind of loose.
Well, yeah, you're also starting to get on the edge of the draft. Let's see,
That's true,
1.5.
actually,
Yeah, you're getting on the bubble. So once you get into like 1.3, it gets really hard. So you'll have to pump it up
Yeah,
here once
yeah.
you're at like 1.3. And then you'll get that weird back and forth type of feel. It's hard to see it, but it's very visible in VR.
Yeah, we need to catch the pack. It's just annoying that like oh hey and the car behind me, who actually have kind of dropped almost, so but they will have drafts still. Yeah, they're getting that benefit. But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in draft. I'm hitting the limiter in 5th now, and I'm not really that close. It's crazy how much weight these things have.
Mm-hmm. At this point, if you're hitting the limiter on 50, you probably hit 6 then.
Oh, it's meant to be. Well, yeah, I'm not fuel saving, so I guess I should just shift out.
Yep.
I was talking to the guy behind me.
If you're fuel saving, that's one thing, but the goal is to catch up. So once you're within like, I'd say like within like half a second, then you could just try and fuel save the rest of it.
Yeah.
I was gonna want you, bud. I didn't feel like launching off the DuPont car for the 2nd day in a row.
I keep forgetting I'm actually in spotter view right now and not paying attention.
It's fine. I've got I can hear this real spotter. Well, iRacing spotter anyway.
Is that you along? Yeah.
I didn't realize that. There were 2 DuPont cars.
No, it's more of I'm like watching your stream over the fucking game like a dumb. Also because Sam's little, or I don't know if that's Sam, or no, is that the Race Labs overlay?
Yeah, you got dumped right in front of me.
It's actually some other
okay.
system hub overlay. Next week I'll use Sam's. He uploaded his oval version of his IndyCar one to the whorehouse today, so I will switch.
I will admit this, now that I've been kind of moving everything over to the Stream Deck, I've actually been kind of liking that I can just use the wheel now in VR. It's been super handy. Like, having a button box is like, oh, you could just drive the car in iRacing, what the fuck? That's weird. I don't need any overlays now other than the ones that I can't have.
Doesn't have weight jack. Yeah, that's probably fine. As long as it shows you the weight jacker number. I think I probably like the pop-ups, to be honest. I think I just like them for everything, but P2P gets the deck replaced. Okay, yeah, that's ideal.
That's the other reason why I like having the stream up. I can't see what your fucking settings are in spotter view.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if you use the in-car adjustments box, but then you'll lose relative, I guess, yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't mean to strong army there. I just figured you were dropping back to save even more.
No, you're all good.
This worked out pretty well. We've attached onto this train, which is a bit spread out, to be honest. But like we've actually dropped the pack behind.
Yeah, you'll probably pit earlier than the pack behind, but so long as you have draft when you get out, which you might not. Who knows?
Yeah, I might not here,
we'll
but
see.
yeah. Otherwise, I do the same
You'll
thing.
do
I
your
guess.
best. You'll just have to see. I'm just sad that I don't have this chocolate milk. I can't drink it. I should just save it for next week. I bought like an individual like chocolate milk just so that like if I didn't drink it, I could still keep it for like a week.
Luckily, the I got oat milk, and it's like long life milk. So if I don't open it today, I don't have to open it for a very long time. I'll save it for next fucking year.
See, I thought about that, but then I looked at the price of it, and I'm like, I don't has money, and I needs money.
Arctic, I use Race Labs, but I'd probably recommend iOverlay. I kind of want to switch myself. But yeah, I think they're both similar in terms of feature set. Also, hello Matty. Sorry to hear that you are out as well. The amount of people who have come into this chat to tell me that they're dead. It's not nice. I am alive, but I don't know. I am fourth, but we got pit stop cycle. Go, okay. We got pit stop cycles going on. I think I have to try and pass this guy. He smashed the wall there. Oh, squeezing me, okay. Ah.
Clear inside.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Yeah, I don't know. They hit the wall, but then I don't know about the squeeze. Okay,
Maybe
I got
they
like
just weren't
3
paying
laps and then I'm
attention.
pitting again. That was very quick.
Well, don't forget, you were burning fuel to try and keep up, which
Yeah,
him
well,
smashing
yeah,
into the
but-
wall didn't really help you.
The whole thing just felt quick. The stints in IndyCar just are quick.
They are
Generally
quick.
speaking. Like on an oval, especially like big
Well,
oval.
compared to something like a endurance race.
Yeah,
you know?
like in the rain yesterday in GT3, we were, and with safety car, I think the longest stint we had was like over 1 hour 20. Like, and then here it's just
meanwhile-
20.
That's more like 30.
I think 22 full chat.
I thought you could go like 27 to 30 on like map 1 with this.
I mean laps or time.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do like 30 laps or more. But it's like 22 minutes, so it's like a fast stint, I think. We'll see when I pit here, it will tell me. I think I'm gonna
keep
pit
forgetting it's
this
like
time
40
because now I'm
seconds.
using
It's not
more
50
fuel.
seconds. Yeah.
It's gonna be
that's fair.
tight if I carry on there.
We'll stay in map 1 as you're pitting though.
Yep.
Pit box in.
All right,
3,
looks
2,
good.
1. Right here.
Very good. I would say that's good.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, that looks good to me. I agree, Sam. I full-hearted agree. But then again, I'm also running like 18 other apps in the background. I've added more. I've added more in the past 2 weeks.
That's the scariest 2 turns on the racetrack. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, coming out of the pits is the worst. All right, leader's about 1.5 seconds behind you.
See, it's hard to believe this is right when that's happening.
They have not pitted yet, though, so...
I know, but like if this is the last lap of the race, you know?
No, it's not. It's lap 90. It's lap 126, and they haven't pitted in
Well, we're gonna
almost
majorly
30
jump
laps.
over
So they
here.
should. So they should be.
Majorly.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Oh, we were already ahead, but we just
And
extended
you have
the
some
gap
people
on it.
coming in front of you. It looks like so. Yeah. So you should be coming out in a good position here. And if you thought your real position was 21 or 22, well, now you're 21.
Yeah, well, we're game 1. I'll take it.
Oh, and I will point out that the leader still has not pit. I think. Nope, they still haven't. Yep, they're in the pits now. So.
Okay, they were from our sort of pack then. That's fine. I think. Leading the M2 overall championship in PCC. Nice one. That's not easy to do. There's some absolute sweats in PCC. I guess you're one of them.
Yeah, you should be undercutting them, hopefully.
Oh yeah, we're getting another spot here. Look at this. Hey, Tomb.
Hey, Tomb.
We're running, yeah, I think this is a pretty genuine 20th. We are less than half a lap down. The pack doesn't look too bad on the map, actually. There's like a pack and then some stragglers, and then we are one of them. But like not huge gaps and big packs, other than the front pack, so maybe on this stint, these stragglers can all draft and shuffle up. But we'll see. Skilled in that car. And my worst thing is like the slow cars, you know. Like at least the M2 is rear wheel drive. And PCC's open setup at least, but when I tried the M2 with the fixed setup and you can't change the electronics in it, that thing is awful. I really can't drive it. And I don't find it fun to drive either. With open setup and at least just turning off or down the TC, I imagine it gets a lot better, but I have not tried that. Hey Windy, it's going okay. A pretty genuine P20 here. From 31st or something. So we're moving up. But yeah, just a lot of positions to get. And we are well over halfway. Holy shit, 130? Where's the race gone? I completely missed the halfway mark.
Yeah, no, you were at the halfway mark back when we were first talking about pit strategy.
Our last time I looked, it was
like
69.
Yeah, no, it was like lap 105 when we were like, you should just go map 1.
Fucking hell. See, this race is so short. It should be Indy 600 or maybe even 700. Like, it's too short. Hey, Bear, were you running the race today? Are you also coming in here? Oh.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Were you also running it, Bear? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you are presumably out.
I just got to the point where I was going to make it.
You're like the 7th person to come and say that. Oh dear. That's unfortunate, Bear.
It's that last caution.
Yeah, you're right too. I mean, it's the cautions, especially in real life, because the cautions are longer as well. But they are what extends the race. If you run this whole thing with no cautions, it's not very long. It's so fast.
I do love that
man.
Tomb mentions cautions and you get one.
Yeah. We were even just the general, oh wow, the race is going quickly, isn't it? Caution. He died in the best way ever. Well, that's good. Well, I guess. If Bathurst can do a 1,000-mile race, exactly. Too late to start chopping
Really
up.
fun.
Well, so, yeah, but do you think so I stay out, Sam? I'm gonna start clutching if I'm staying out.
I think you got two. Yeah, no, I think you have 2 pit stops regardless. So I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Cards on your relative strategy. I'm not really sure who that is.
Ignore the leaders. Yeah.
The 2 ahead actually pitted more recently than me, so yeah. I guess they're who I should look at.
I mean, honestly, I'd almost say, I don't know.
Mate, the whole field's in. No, I'm coming in. Okay, 1 person stayed out. 2 people stayed out. I think I'll get a come in.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, fuck it. That's bad. Yeah, here we go. It's all over now. Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, we start again. With 69 to go, we start from the back and do the whole thing from the beginning. Hello, I'm here, mate. Let's try and cheese ahead of him.
It looks like he's cheesing you too.
Fuck. I didn't get it.
They want you in
I mean, I think
single
even from now, if you're doing like even full, like fuel saving.
Sector 33. Car.
You don't make it to the end on 2 stops.
No, on 2 stops I do. It's on 1 stop that I don't. What's going on here?
Past that, 22 cars.
It's
No, current
30 lap
calculations.
stints,
If it's 33 lap stints from this point,
then
from this
2
exact
pit
point, by the way,
stops.
you
3
might
stints,
barely
2
make
pit
it
stops.
on heavy fuel state. Yeah, you might be able to make it on heavy fuel saving right now if you're basically from the start for the rest of the race.
But that is for 1 pit stop.
Only.
And 2 stints.
No, for 2.
No, that's for 1 pit stop.
Oh, that's
It's-
true. Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. That's 1 pit stop.
I
On
think
2
it,
pit stops, yeah, you make it.
what do I try and do now?
You had the position when the
I
yellow flag
think-
came out.
Like if you're not making it 33 laps, you go full balls to the wall.
1 lap to green.
Hey, Primer Iced Tea, welcome. It's alright that you can pass on the right after the restart, but second lap you should only pass on the left side.
Okay.
Well, you can only pass on the right before the start-finish line on a restart.
36 is possible. Okay, let me redo my math then.
Well, it's not.
So
It's
if we're-
unlikely though.
It's gonna be 65 laps.
It's unlikely. But to finish that point, Gosha, as long as it's not the restart, or you are past the start-finish line on the restart, you can
Yeah,
pass
go
wherever.
saving. Yeah. Yep. So the more you save for, yeah. So just start saving on this stint, like immediately.
Man, that's annoying though. Olivia stayed out. P4. How do you save fuel? You have fuel maps. They're on the in-car adjustments here. I'm in 8, which is a safety car mix, safety car map. You shouldn't use that in the rate, like under green though. It will blow up your engine. But 1 to 5.
I mean, if you were able to save, 36, you basically could just run the rest of the race in like what, at least map 2.
I mean, Matty makes the point that 36 requires a tow, and if I don't get it, the whole strategy falls apart, which is why it's.
Well,
Yeah,
you do have people
difficult.
behind you or in front of you right now for caution, so.
Green.
And I'm dead.
Colour's fine.
Oh, no damage. Lovely.
Did they wreck immediately?
Well, there was a check up ahead, and I slowed down for it, and the car ahead obviously just tried to go left to get themselves a penalty, but instead hit me. Probably got a penalty as well. And then there was a wreck, so there's no one behind me anymore. Just doing my settings here, this doesn't feel good. Well, I may as well generally save because what else am I gonna do? I'm lucky there to be alive with no damage, so.
Yeah, actually, I'm impressed.
Mate, Lith, what was I saying to you the other week? I can't not finish.
You can't.
I'm sorry to say after you wrecked out on lap 7, but I can't wreck out. I can't do it.
You can't wreck out.
The world doesn't let me end my suffering and get out of a race. I can't, not that this is suffering, but like, this is fine. But I just can't end up like out of the race. It just doesn't happen. I'm gonna jinx it by saying that in the race, but
No, but you said this last race that you did, and you just finished the race, so you're fine. I think you're okay.
I did wreck out.
Oh, another caution.
2 on Friday.
Ooh, this is interesting.
I'm gonna top up because of my position here. I am last, so everyone behind me is in the
might as
pits,
well.
so I'm definitely coming in.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, I could clutch, but I'm gonna pit.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
if no one else
no
pits,
reason
I'm
not
gonna be
to.
surprised, but just
Like, yeah, maybe I gain a few spots if other people do this and I don't, but I'm just gonna take the fuel.
no, do this.
Yeah.
I'm fully for this. Because I think you're fast enough. I think you know how to drive the car enough that you can get back up a lot.
Well, I don't know. I've made one overtake in this race, Liv.
Listen.
Well,
shut
no,
up.
it's more than one actually. It's like 3.
Fresca, shut up. Plus, you get unlimited tires forever.
Yeah. I kind of like that because it makes silly stuff like this work, and I like that. Oh, it's closed pits. I'm an idiot.
I mean, you're at the end of the line.
Yeah,
anyways.
okay. I thought I reacted before I looked at the penalty. How are we not caught up yet? Oh well. I would just assume we were caught up there, but they've only just caught them on the out of turn 2. Like, what the fuck? Okay, pay attention, Risk. I need to look at the fucking HUD more. We'll get away with that, but it's stupid.
Yeah, you could just top back up again.
Shit! We're getting another set of tires as well. Although, actually, will it penalize me for pitting with a penalty? I feel like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand the criteria for that.
If the pits are open, I don't believe it'll care.
You just go to... Yeah, I mean an additional penalty.
Yeah, it'll also probably help you if other people pit, so you don't have to wait for them if you just pit. So it's probably good to do anyways. I would just do it.
Yeah, now people are coming in, but there's really... I have to anyway, because...
Well, I mean, it's just to make it easier so that, like,
Oh,
once,
there's a
when you
wreck.
have to drop to the back.
There's a wreck!
That's funny. I love that people don't know you can wreck on pit road. Like, people just legit think that the entire pit road is passed through, and it's like, no, it's only the pit stalls. I think once people realize that, they're like, oh, that makes sense, actually.
It's just
I know
funny
some people
how
don't like
so
that
few
feature, but-
incidents happen. Like, this is a tight lane, and that's why we see it more. But I didn't. I was racing iRacing for a while before I even knew.
I'll be honest, I think I was racing iRacing for like 8 years before I realized that was the case. I think I didn't realize it until like almost like 2017, 2018.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in again here because it's gonna go 1 to green, and I may as well.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm pitting again.
Might as well.
My tire bill is gonna be massive. I know I don't need to take them, but I will. These have done 1 out lap. They're no good anymore. Did the yellow happen on the pits? No, a yellow would never be called for a pit incident, but there was contact there. as they were
Just the
coming
fact that you've made 3 pit stops this time.
in. I know.
Might as well do it.
The other people are doing it too.
So you might as well. This is it's also good practice too for
I
when
mean,
you
yeah.
stop.
After I fucked up that one a minute ago.
Right here. We're done. Get going.
This is the funniest shit. Why does Hideo Kojima have a banana?
Hideo banana.
One left to green.
When does the penalty clear? Just when we go green. It's literally dropped to the end of the train on the restart here. That is the penalty, so... Because the reason being, I pitted early, okay, when the pits were closed, and therefore when everyone pitted properly, I would cycle ahead of them, so I have to pretend to the back. Luckily, it's not any more severe than that. But that is the penalty. Annoyingly, there is 1 lapped car running that will have to be ahead of me for this. Thankfully, they are a
Going green.
solid driver, so they won't be. So I don't think they'll be slow.
Green flag. Green flag.
These restarts suck.
So. Yeah. Yeah, just do what you need to do, Reska.
I will try. See, that's me trying to do the move, but then again, there was someone high in front of me.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is see how that car's running high? You can't run the high line there. Might as well just run low.
Yeah. They're going for it for P last.
I'm sorry, P last is hilarious.
You never heard that before?
No, I just love it. Yeah, like if you can even get like half of the car, like okay, like if they're far enough, you might still be able to run high, but it just depends.
Yeah.
Also, my view is really skewed because I like have you on half the screen. Oh God. Oh no, no. The 4 is basically 1 through 5 ARBs. Jesus.
Outside clear.
Please.
Good pass.
I washed up a bit, and they were trying to cross over. Could have been awful, but we survived.
You were survived. I would argue, don't try changing herbs, because you're going to wear out the tires faster doing that, though.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I've been running. I can... I'm not going to change right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's what worked
Gotta get
in
stuff to
the
last as long as-
oval fixed, and I quite like it.
It's also been like the pro strat I've seen from pretty much everybody, though, too. 5-4.
Yeah, the default bars aren't bad, and I've just gone up 2 on the rear for dirty air.
Yeah. I actually stay 5-2 when I'm in clean air.
Yeah, for sure. I stayed in 5-4 too long on one of those runs in clean air, and then I could feel the rear start getting funny. That's why I ended up on negative weight jacker, because I was burning right rear.
But it's not bad advice if you're trying to like last lap it.
I mean, yeah.
And you're trying to get for the win, yeah. Like if you've taken care of your tires, you could probably do 1.5 for like a last stint. I don't understand why people try to fight you when they're clearly like losing. Like
I
ground
know,
when people
right?
have them.
Where are we going?
Like that's what happened to me earlier a little bit too. Like it was like they were clearly causing us to lose ground. Why are you doing this?
And now I gotta go. I'm not really fuel saving on this run because I've just had to fight my way through people who probably have some damage.
You'll be fine. You'll catch back up. They're already going too slow because they're already in a pack. They're already in a gaggle.
There's a bit of a gap in the packs as well. Not huge, but it's there.
Significant enough. That's the thing I don't like about like some of these splits is a lot of them are really bad about paying attention to the track, like everybody on the track.
That is the best argument for, you know, try hard and quality a bit and get up there. I mean, you were still third split, I know, but you know, in theory, the higher you get, the more it's just the regulars that we often drive with on Friday anyway. So it's like
basically, it's like, oh, people know how to actually race each other.
Like, if I see all those names, I know I ain't winning the thing, but I know it's gonna be like pretty damn clean.
I know that it's
race.
possible I could win the thing. I know that it's possible I could win the thing. It's less likely that I could win the thing, but I'm gonna have a fun race.
Yeah. Like really, I'd rather have just a damn good Indy 500, even if I don't come off like very well from it. I don't know why I came into fourth there. Because well, that's what I'm here to do.
No.
Yeah, 170 makes it quite easy to get to the end, right? 30 laps. Is that... Can you go 30 just map 1 full throttle? I can't remember.
I mean, in the draft? I don't know. I don't
Well, I'm
remember.
thinking, like, assuming you're leading the race, how many laps can you do just, you know...
I mean,
up to the
realistically,
floor?
you'd want to try and still get it as far as you can.
Well, I know, yeah, but, like, what's your safe lap to pit and know you can make it no matter how hard you run? We're already clear of that? Well, that's fair enough. That caution helped then on that, didn't it? My goodness,
Yeah,
is
clear
everyone-
error is 28, yeah. So,
28,
yeah, you're in
yeah.
the draft, so you're fine. I think 30 is easy. It's 33, you'd have to save at least a little bit, and 36 is your max save.
Yeah. Like, I thought that's
So it's like a
what-
delta. It's literally a delta of 8 laps
Yeah.
between clean air and full fuel save. So, I mean, realistically, probably you're just fine to do map 1. I'd imagine. I don't know. I'm gonna trust Sam on this.
I'm not gonna move through this field anyway. I'm just gonna feel safe for now. And then, you know, it's a shorter
No,
shot,
I
a
felt
shorter
like
stop in theory.
It feels like the next couple of cars you're still faster than. You could probably make up a couple positions, right?
You have so much more faith in my ability to overtake on an oval than I do.
Yeah, I think you could push. Sam also agrees.
Y'all seen me do IndyCar or nah?
Well, I mean, it's like literally, you know that part where it's like you got to do stuff before it's too late
Yeah, but also I don't
that you
wanna
were
wreck.
talking about. I mean, that's fair. I mean, do whatever you feel comfortable with, I guess.
I see myself burning up tires and then getting frustrated, then putting myself in the wall, or worse, someone else.
Okay. Well, then do what's comfortable.
There's some
Yeah,
opportunity here.
Sam
though.
knows the strategy. I know how to drive the fucking car.
I don't know any of those things.
Yeah. So right now, yeah, you got a couple cars that are obviously staying high, so you can't really do too much with that.
Yeah, that's...
I
really
do
nice
feel like
things
this
about
blue
it.
car in front of you, though. I do feel like you're faster than everybody here, but it's just... Ooh. Okay. I might actually switch my position here. Hold on. I was in your cockpit view for a second there. All right, I'll let Sam worry about strategy. I'll watch the cars ahead and see what you can do maybe one of these laps.
It might be
problem is
net,
they're kind of
netcode
inconsistent.
Arctic. It might be netcode when they hit the wall. Like it's predicting that they go into the wall, but they're actually just getting close to it. But they could be hitting the wall.
So this is hilarious. There's a car ahead that is just sometimes missing the apex, causing the car 3 cars ahead to stay high, which is what's going to cause your weird draft stuff. But they're catching up to them. So I don't know right now. This is awkward positioning. Everyone's all over the place.
And I'm in map 1 and I'm doing the exact same thing as when I was in map 5. Like, it doesn't change anything for me. Because I just can't follow in the corner in the same way that, like, you can. Those 3 ahead, well, the 2 ahead are so much closer to the car ahead of them. And then there's me. Oh, that was a bad line. I fucked that up.
Actually, you had a really good line there.
No, not in 4. 4 was bad. I turned into early.
No, I was
now
watching
to
4.
open.
No, you were fine on 4 because if you would have cut that down low a little bit and just not hit the curb.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I was headed for the curb, or worse, the grass.
Probably. That's fair. The goal is you're probably gonna just have to get like the car like halfway off of the draft a little bit. Try and use that like in like NASCAR when you're like trying to cut the bubble in a bump draft.
Yeah.
Try and find spots where like you don't go too high or too low, but like try and get it like so you're like offset from the car. Okay, you got to run. Go.
Well, I'm gonna...
Lost it because of the draft, but it's fine. Just do what you can.
Clear.
Then I'm on the inside, which doesn't work. Which is the opposite
Nope,
of how
you're fine.
Indianapolis works.
Yeah, they just had the draft in front of them.
Well, then what can you do then? Like, I may as well feel safe.
Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just They're fighting side by side ahead, two cars ahead, 3 cars ahead. Sorry.
No damage. Car looks clean.
So just use the draft and catch up. They're slowing up a lot, so you're gonna have a chance here eventually. They're gonna be going too wide. Okay. You might, yeah, they're gonna push up there in the wall. Blue's gonna have a run. They're gonna go side by side. Just use the draft, catch up.
See, how did he do that?
Because the car in front hit the wall.
Outside.
Why can't I do that?
Just stay where you are.
See,
Try and
that's
stay up as
so
close. Just try,
annoying.
don't. Just try and take the corner.
There's no way.
Outside. Clear.
You have to slow down so much on the inside.
I know. You should be able to take him on the outside in the next corner, though. In the next, after the next straight. Because I don't think the blue
I'm
car
not
tends
nowhere
to
near
go
close
high.
enough there. Because I just lost everything in 2.
You could still take it high though to try and keep it close, though. Is what I'm trying to say.
Fuck's sake.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
It's getting loose off corners now. I can't battle with this
Getting
car,
around.
man.
Getting a run.
It just doesn't stick on the turning the way it does. See me? Oh,
Car outside.
Oh,
Outside
rack.
clear. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up.
best chance I had. I couldn't even use it.
Road is closed. Catch up. 16.
Yeah.
Okay, now what? 43 to go. Definitely can't make it. But I'm still basically back of the train.
This is where Sam comes in. I don't know. Sam, what do we do?
Part of me says pit because there's so few cars behind me.
I mean,
It's
I don't know if you
2.
got any damage from that wall.
No, I don't. No damage.
Okay.
I've been
Car
lucky.
looks fine. No damage to report.
Seemingly, as I always am with that.
Yeah. There's no way you can make it on one stop.
Car.
Well, it's
But you
one.
could
Well, yeah.
shorten it by like a microsecond. I was gonna say the same thing, but that's why I
Tires
was
will
like asking
cool.
you.
Why would tires cooling affect anything? Bear in mind, I lose at most 2 positions if I pit.
Catch up. 16. Car.
But you might gain a position if other people try to pit.
I guess.
I like, because you're pitting no matter what.
Catch up.
There's no way to
16.
make this.
Car.
I know.
Pit road is
Yeah,
now open.
I would stay out.
Tire isn't too bad. Yeah, say that,
If
but I'm
Sam is-
starting to feel the
if-
thing get loose off of 4
You're
because I'm trying to fucking yeet it into corners. I'll stay out. Gotta try something. Everyone's coming
mean-
in. Not everyone.
Yeah, everyone's coming in. The just track position's gonna be great. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Catch up.
Might as well.
16. Car.
Might as
Catch
well.
up.
Yeah.
8. Car.
We gotta try something.
Yeah. Because you pitted 3 times last time, remember? Yeah, this is too good a track position. Yeah, no, this is good. Good.
If you do everyone else, you're not
If
gonna beat
need
them.
be-
Yeah, but
And also, like, if need be, reduce your rear anti-roll bar to 3 if you're getting loose.
yeah.
Just remember that you might need to turn it back up, though. So,
Yeah, it'd
If
be
you're in a
fine for the
draft,
start. I
so-
mean, I have to take down the weight jacket for the start anyway. Maybe
No.
just 4 for the start is probably okay.
I usually run 4 or 5 at the start with either 2 or 3 rear roll bar.
Catch up. 28. Car.
No, the iRacing actually, it's the one thing that I would say that iRacing needs to work on is the storage state of previous tires.
Catch up. 28. Car.
iRacing just has unlimited, like basically you just get a new set of tire every time. The closest they have is they have a limited tire set, And I think the limited tire set would be even cooler if you could put back on old tires.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that would be even cooler. If that was a possible option. I don't know how you would choose it. Maybe like a little drop down.
The
And that
way
shows you,
ACC
like, the
does it is
overall-
has it like each set is numbered. So let's say you have 10 sets available, there will be just set 1 to set 10.
So yeah, that's what the iRacing should do then. Yeah.
And they have something like a little circle that like it's like a pie chart and it like, you know, goes down.
Yeah, storing the data is the hard part because it's probably a massive amount of data, and I'm sure the way that iRacing would want to do it is
They'd probably also want the tires to react to temperatures on the track based off of like them storing it. So I'm sure the way iRacing would probably want to do it is they'd want all of the tire sets to probably react to being stored in the sun or something. I'm sure
Teammates
that's how
as
they'd
well,
want to do
yeah.
it. Yep.
If it's caution to the end, I make it. Like nothing but caution.
I mean, if you get 1 or 2 cautions, you basically make it, yeah.
Oh no, I don't. I still need to pit.
3 cautions, I'd say.
I have less than half
I mean, if you're in
tank.
map
I
8
remember I didn't pit on this caution.
That's fair.
If I had, then you're right. And those people
fair.
might benefit from that. We'll see.
I mean, that's the gamble, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's green flag the rest of the way, you win. Well, you don't win, but you get a lot of track position because they still have to pit.
In theory, yeah.
Unless, let's see, how many laps are we gonna have left?
We all have to pit though.
Stay focused.
Yeah, we all have. Yeah, everyone has to pit. So yeah. Yep.
Green, green, green.
There's a big gap between you and the car ahead of you.
The yellow flag is out. They want you.
I'm really tired of that car ahead of the car ahead of you. Wait.
Yellow.
Wait. Okay. Now what, Sam?
Well, I gotta stay out, surely. There's no reason to pit now. It would just make you on a worse, like you lose all the track positions of everyone who pitted behind, and yeah, no.
Yeah, committed now. You're right.
Catch up, 28.
This just
Also, it's
extends
Derek. Hi,
the
Derek.
existing caution and removes some. That wreck was behind us, so some of the people that pitted must have been in that, right? So
Yeah.
a few people got eliminated, or at least are affected in some way. Hey there, Derek, and Delta as well. Race is going okay.
Hi, Delta.
Struggling to find some track position. We've gambled a bit on this pit stop, well, previous caution, and stayed out. Got ourselves some track position. Hanging
Well,
with the hydrate.
Reska is currently having the race that I wish that I had.
No.
I just still can't believe I slammed into a wall.
There's time for me yet. Get
Yeah,
back on
but, like-
unique iRacing insults. Get back on Fortnite 27.
Is that what someone said?
Yeah, it is a text chat. Get back on
Oh, I don't-
Fortnite 27.
I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not seeing it. I don't know why, but yeah.
You must have text chat like disabled, I guess.
I guess. I thought I had it at least enabled for when I'm not in the car. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in spotting mode. It's probably because I'm in
Oh,
spotting
yeah,
mode.
I guess you're in the car, technically. Oh, Olivia pitted? Odd. Not committing to that. Funny. I think no matter whether the staying out on the previous caution is right or wrong, you gotta stick with it. I feel like Ohage is just in a really difficult spot now.
I might still. I don't know. Depending on if I want to do. I might do more racing here in a bit. I just fucking annoyed.
I mean, yeah.
I think it was more of. I think the reason why I gave up is because I was like, well, I'll just race later.
Pasta 23.
I don't want to like use my trackers while you're racing, you know.
Pasta
Fair.
12.
I want everyone to be here for your Indy 500, Ruska.
One of more that I will do.
Now I'm getting Taco Bell ads on your stream.
Taco Bell.
Wait, why are they selling it? Why are they selling the chicken nuggets with a Starry? Why are they not selling it with Baja Blast?
Olivia's trying to do the big save. Make it
Olivia's
to
gonna
the
try and do
end.
the big save.
She's not pitting again.
No.
That's
No, that's normal, Delta. That's actually very normal. That's the reason why a lot of people can do cockpit is because they're so used to driving in the cars anyways. And yeah. Like, I actually feel really weird. I actually was trying to play... I played War Thunder for like an hour to 2 hours last night. It was weird. I was kind of cracked. I found out I'm way better at mouse aim. I need a joystick.
I think if we get another instant caution hit, but yeah, I'm not now. It's too late anyway, but yeah.
I guess. I mean, I guess that's the way it is, yeah. I actually was really proud to see Brendan Lichtenberg do some testing in Pimax VR
Really?
on YouTube. Yeah, he did some testing. He was a little bit slower than he normally is, but like we're talking like a couple tenths, couple thousandths at most. Like in general.
That entire lap, I was.
So it's not like you're losing seconds or even like a lot of time. You're losing some time for him, but I loved how he worded it too. I am losing time.
Scared right now.
He owned it. I actually that his argument there made me actually go, okay, maybe I actually kind of like Brendan a lot. Because that was actually like a statement after my own heart. Because I'm so tired of people not owning their own argument. Why is this person giving such a gap?
I don't know. Some people are so weird in IndyCar restarts.
All right, and I'll let you know when they're going. Green.
Green.
Napping.
Inside.
You got the high line for now, so you're good.
That's
Oh, yeah,
very
you got
satisfying. Arctic, thank you for the gifted subs that went to Gosha. Thanks so much.
You see how that feels, though?
That you were a big help with that call in the green. But he was leaving the lane open on the right, like...
Yeah, that would not have worked otherwise. The only reason I do it is because, like, it helps you, like, at least get ready for their jump, too, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. He almost left that open. Damn. Yeah, no one else goes high. He's the one that's going high. He was the one that was going high earlier. So... you're gonna have enough cars weaving in front of you. You can just probably just hold it. Don't scrub the speed.
Okay. He saw his arrow quite quickly there.
Outside clear.
Well, there gets a point where if you're like close enough to everybody that's weaving there,
Yeah.
like you literally could just sit where you are and let everyone weave, and you're just getting all of the draft.
Oh, he keeps going real high when I don't expect him to. Oh, this is so annoying.
Yeah.
Why would you run there?
It's because he's trying to. He's first off trying to. He's trying to aero block you.
Clear inside.
Oh, PRL purple. This is a Live 2D VTuber model, which many artists offer as like commissions. Piece of software called VTube Studio. is what runs it, but the model itself is like a bespoke piece of art and rigging work.
Yeah.
If you think that's cool, you should see Lithium Fox when he's live.
I'm gonna try and be humble right now.
Let me do
listen.
this. Let me pick you
Okay,
up.
fine. Okay, fine. You can talk me up.
Yeah, Lith has a full 3D model and he moves around, walks around, and you see his arms wave when things happen. And it's very cool.
I have like a full motion. I have like a full sim rig thing. Through the power of a lot of Vive trackers and custom bespoke software that I basically modified off of existing software from GitHub. Through the power of I was very drunk and did C# programming.
Okay, question for Sam. Is it crazy to just pit with 28 to go or something?
I feel like
No, it's not crazy. Or no, fuck
Maybe
no,
it's
don't do
27?
that.
no,
You're getting to clear air.
You're getting to clear air.
I might fall into this pack again though, but I think I shouldn't, right? I should be just on my own, clear air. Oh god.
You're doing good.
Car outside.
Draft is so annoying.
Outside is clear.
Doesn't help that he's like driving such like the lines you need to drive, he's driving.
I
Oh, he took
know.
that way too high. Oh,
He probably hit the wall there.
Outside.
That little bit of snaking helped me.
if you can get it. Oh,
No, I can't.
yeah.
Fourth gear, because
Yeah.
can't turn on the inside apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could get it lower than the car ahead. Oh, leader's already pitting. It looks like.
Well yeah, that is 28 to go.
All right, so next lap, you think?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Can you make sure my fuel is maximum?
Yeah, let me actually do that.
I don't want auto fuel fucking me over.
And you are set to max.
Cool.
You would have been fucked over, by the way.
Cool.
It had you. It had you like fueling like 75% of a tank. All right.
Everyone's doing it. Oh well.
Car outside. Clear high.
Fuck!
Pit box in.
Made it, but
Was that? You made it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. Good stop then. If you get it, you get it. That's good.
That's it.
Who doesn't love NASCAR rules? All right. Good luck.
yep.
Oh, and you'll have some cars with you.
Yeah, not sure if that's good or bad.
I mean draft. If you can stay up with them, make sure your weight jacker is good.
It is.
All right. Go on the outside. All right, do what you need to do.
No speedometer. Well, do they show speed now? I'm not sure they do on the digital dash, but they have the RPM and they just work out what the RPM is.
Oh, how did NASCAR? Oh, they have lights. They
Yeah.
have lights on the top. So once you're in second gear, the lights will light up green, and a full thing will mean that you're basically at the limit. And then if you go above it, it'll go red. So like there's like little lights that tell you like how close you are to the limit. They don't give you precise stuff, but you're basically able to determine based off of the like the RPM settings essentially in second gear, because there's like a torque range. Yep, exactly. Yep. Sam's got the actual, like, how they calculate that, the cool part of it. Yeah. Yeah, you're in a little group here, Ruska, so that's not... Like, provided things stay the way they are, and, yeah, this strat could work. It's the best chance you got, at least. So, I mean, the option was 27th or wherever you're going to end up, hopefully, at the end of this race.
Why do they fight when we're just he's so slow in the draft? I've never seen people swap position at Indianapolis in real life.
Yeah, I don't think about
Like,
what they're doing
now
in real life, just think about what they're doing.
I know, but it's like, why is this guy reacting like this when it's...
Car outside. Outside, clear.
Ooh.
Car outside. Clear high.
Yeah, you'll be... I'll try and fight you, just stay high.
Clear.
There you go. He's gonna try and fight you again. Inside.
Clear.
I can't predict what this guy's doing with his netcode.
Oh no, this guy's just all over the place. He's just missing apexes. He's just slow. That's why he's like got a gap between him and the next cars, even though... Good run, good run. Just keep at it. Just keep at it.
Outside.
Might be a good enough gap that you can hold it there.
This is impossible.
Outside, clear. Car inside.
Hold the outside.
It's not good enough for me.
No.
No damage. Car looks clean. Clear.
Ooh. He almost came up into your left rear. Oh. He is all over the place.
Inside.
What the fuck is this?
But it's only me that's affected. This guy's able to get runs on me because the guy ahead is slow.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like that's what he's doing. He's aero blocking the fuck out of you.
He's not even though. I just drove up the road there. My main issue was that the netcode was causing him to just change line on entry. Like he would actually be going
oh no,
high.
I'm watching him on my end. On my end, he's actually
I know,
going high.
but my point is, I can't see it. I don't know what he's doing because for me the netcode's all over the place. Because he's like teleporting to different positions. You know?
Yeah.
Like he will
Yeah, I see
clearly be
that.
going high and then teleport down to the bottom.
Yeah,
And then
I
I've
see
committed
that.
high. Well, I've like tried to correct and go low, but then like he's low and and he's just slow anyway. But oh, okay, that's it.
It just takes you out.
Caution. Yellow flag. They
What the
want
fuck
you
was
in
that?
single file.
I did not expect such a late move.
Jetstar 28.
I even kind of opened up the steering because I saw it and still died.
No, he just drove India.
I
He
am
just straight up
confused.
drove India.
Turn 2 right now.
No, I watched him. He just straight up drove India. That's... I'm actually pissed.
Yeah, don't be.
Like from my perspective, he just straight up drills you.
Yeah. The black box covers, yeah, because I don't know how to make SimHub like actually transparent in browser source. Why isn't it? Can they?
I could if I looked at SimHub, I could tell you. You could
Yeah,
also
it
probably
should be
just do a
default
body
because that's
opacity.
no one wants it to be black when there's nothing there. So why isn't it just like that? I don't get it.
I'm actually.
It's like what I say. I'd rather be taken out by someone than just crash or fuck up myself.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah.
I actually barely
No.
care because I didn't fuck up, so it's great.
You didn't fuck up. You were doing great.
I'm doing all right.
You were doing fucking great. You were
Well,
doing
then I guess I'm
If
screwed.
the strategy, I feel like if the strategy would have worked, you could have at least been in the top 15. Like if we would have been able to play out the entire strategy. I don't know why you were like between Nacho LaRose. His name's Nacho. You were taken out by Nacho LaRose.
I'm not using communist units, Olivia. I'm sorry.
You were taken out by Nacho Resca.
His right tire doesn't fix itself. The prediction code thought that he broke his right front, but then it updates because the communication comes through from his client that he did not.
Yeah, actually, Resca, I don't know if you can,
Sorry.
if you want to, I can show it from my end how it looks, so that you guys can see it.
Is it much
let
different?
me it's way different. You don't even see the damage.
Already.
Yeah, so like, if you want to share my the Discord stream, I can show it. really fast.
Try. 1 second.
Yeah, just do a quick window capture or something. Once you've watched the stream, obviously. Because this is a great example of like being able to see like the differences between how netcode works between two different people.
Oh yeah, I need to actually watch the stream, don't I? Door.
Yeah.
And then okay. It's gonna look stupid, but there you go, everyone. Play.
All right, cool. So yeah, like as you're watching it, oh, I guess it did fix it for me later. God damn it! It wouldn't do it. It didn't do it when I was watching it.
Funny.
I'm actually mad because that wasn't like that. So okay, so what happens here, right? Let's talk about this because fuck it. So I could talk about it. What happens here is the prediction code basically goes, hey, their tire was damaged because Resca got hit. And then what happens is when this gets fixed, what that is saying, wait, the car just told us that the car didn't get damaged. And that's what happened there. It didn't do that when I was watching it, by the way. And I went back a couple times. It patched
I don't
it in.
think so.
Apologies for not being able to blue text back. I'm in VR and typing is kind of
Yeah, so that's it.
kind of pain in the ass.
It wasn't like that when I first was looking Resca. I'm actually mad. I checked it a couple times. I was like, yeah, no, it's not showing on mine. So, all right, you can stop sharing that. I was like all excited for this because I was like, cool. I get to finally show off netcode stuff.
Yeah, that was a shame.
Apparently, we're live on the YouTube broadcast. You guys are, I guess.
I'm not sure what they mean by that because there isn't an official broadcast. As far as
Maybe
I'm
if you won.
I mean, I'm live on YouTube.
Green.
Oh, this restart's awful.
Is the restart awful?
It looked a bit awful.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the?
Oh, hey, almost lost the front wing. Oh, he's in a box seat now, P8. How long we got left? What lap?
I mean, I
Oh, that
guess-
was really late as well.
Well, the problem is that in IndyCar is very prone to
Oh yeah, I'm done by
not
the way.
having
I
repairable
looked
damage.
at it. Yeah, I looked at it while Lith was streaming that bit there. But as you can see now, too much damage. We are done. I am
Yeah.
out of the race. Why can't I turn off the
Yeah.
ignition?
The the IndyCar is very prone to that sort of stuff. So I guess I'll just watch Hoei with you.
Are you gonna go live, by the way?
Like, yeah, I guess I can start getting ready to do that.
Just because, I mean, we can watch this, but then, yeah, I'll probably raid back into you. I did have on my schedule Virtual Oval for this evening, but nothing to do with this race. I already decided I wasn't going to do that. It's just a bit too much this weekend, especially with the 10K.
Are you just
earlier.
done racing entirely for the day?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Like, I understand being done streaming. I just wasn't sure if you were done.
I think so, yeah. I mean, if you say Jed for Sonoma, I will think, but I'm gonna say no. What were you? I'm looking for something here. Where's ignition? Started. Is it because I'm in the box that I can't turn off the car? But that's weird, right? That's where you used to be able to.
That is kind of weird.
I press it and it like the dash flickers, and I can hear a sound.
I guess
but, like, I can't turn off the car. What if I? Oh, I can't move out of the box, can I? Because I'm dead. Oh well. Not that it matters that I can't turn off the car.
It's
but,
one
like, it's
of
kind
those
of weird, right?
races.
I mean, I'm like debating on if I
It's
even
one
want
of
to do more
those
iRacing or if I just want to go play like War Thunder for a couple.
It's one of those.
I mean, it's up to you.
Races.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Hey there, Riley.
Did someone
Yeah, we're
just-
out.
Did someone just wreck?
Did they?
No, someone said you fucking moron on
I
voice
got it,
chat.
I didn't even notice that Indy Cassie was in this split.
Yeah. All right. Let me. I'm almost going live here.
I mean, no rush.
Yeah. So apparently starting VR has the same effect of pausing my entire game as connecting a USB device. Who would have thought that connecting a USB device in software would have the same effect as doing it in hardware? All right, I'll start streaming now.
Hello there, Asa, by the way. You're on Pats. You're on controller, Piro? What, on iRacing? There are some people that do that. I think you're like, it's bloody hard on controller, I think, compared to wheel by ACC. I think ACC is a bit more friendly on the controller. I know quite a few people who've
ACC
pretty damn
is
well
far
on
more
ACC.
friendly on a controller.
I've had to do is pretty good on controller as well, from what I hear. I once knew a Greek god who used controller on R Factor 2.
Am I?
I think I'm on replay. I might be. Yeah, I am on replay. Thank you. Oh, we go live to see. Oh, hey. What happened there?
What the fuck just happened?
Bit of I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, not sure who I'd put on the fault there. Who was that?
Do you have TV spectator? Perfectly.
Wait, okay. The guy that got told to go to Fortnite has an Epic Games livery.
All the way around.
It is, okay, it's literally a Fortnite livery.
Stop checking that.
Wait, is that a caution? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
because of the incident. Oh, hey, has apologized
If we
for
can
the
catch it, I think
incident.
it shortens the caution by a lap.
No, it won't shorten it. It's just less annoying.
I love that they have a TV spectator, but they don't have a TV mixed.
I needed that caution. I was like half a lap
Yeah.
short.
Let me rephrase that.
I don't
If we
know.
catch
I'm
it,
just
it'll be an extra
upset
lap.
because I was really looking forward to today's race and being out since lap 7, and then seeing Reska, like helping Reska with stuff, trying to call stuff out, and
I mean, okay.
I'm upset.
Don't feel too bad on my behalf, because that it was my 6th Indy 500 I've run in iRacing, and the first time I haven't finished the race.
Anthony, I was just about to make a move on you when that yellow.
Was that caution bent? I'll have a look, Taylor.
I knew you were good all
I
the
don't
way.
think it was bent, so you might be right.
That's
'Cause
fair.
I was
but-
surprised it
Probably
would have been
bent.
them, because let's go back. Let's just jump back here. Could this have been the caution, or did something else happen? In fact, when does the yellow come out? In fact, I think it was later. Yeah, because I was on replay. Yellow is like...
Okay, I'm gonna possibly blow people's eardrums out for a second. Give me a second.
Right, what happened here?
I'm trying to... I forgot what... Crap, I forgot what output you're supposed to be on.
I guess it was bent, but like I'm actually surprised because he's all the way down on the apron when this happens. Unless maybe like after the grass, it's racing surface because of the pit entry. But like that's so tight. I don't see anything else happening around that time.
No, that's Yeti microphone. I need multimedia.
I'm actually surprised by that.
Okay, so I
not
realized
momentary.
why everyone was so quiet on my headphones.
Why?
It's because I was turning down the headset volume and I need to turn it down in software. I'm a big dumb.
Lol.
Yeah. All right. It's super echoey. Hold on. Oh, it's because I have it on the same channel. Hold on. Wait.
Wing debris. The debris, I think, either isn't collidable or is only collidable for a moment. So,
It's for a second afterwards.
yeah. So and that wouldn't bring out a caution anyway. I don't think that's a feature. It would have been a car stopped
Why
on
is that-
track, so
wait.
it must have been bent looking
Wait.
at that. But it's quite surprising because of where he was, because he's on the apron and that often doesn't trigger it. But I think it's because of where the track opens up for the pit entry. It must count. Yeah, warm-up pit entry. But he was like just past the grass there. So it's like right on the limit. You know, we
Wait.
can't see the bounds, but like it must be just about in the bounds. If he'd stopped like 10 meters earlier, I think it doesn't trigger. Unless that whole warm-up lane counts, but I don't think it does. I've been stopped down there in
wait.
one of mine before, like last year, or sideways at least in there, and it didn't trigger it. Although I would have been like last car at that point, so no one was coming by me. I don't know. It's quite a surprising caution, I think.
Wait.
I'm also surprised they towed when they were literally like, it's a straight line to the pit exit at that point.
Okay.
I guess they were just done, but
That's why. Why am I monitoring audio outputs from OBS?
audio jungle.
There we go. Is that way less echoey for everyone? Everyone good on audio? We all good? Yeah, no, we're watching Hey, because so far at this point, everyone in Mirai has wrecked out.
I think everyone in our circle running the race has wrecked out. Jordan, Bear,
Other than
Matty. Yeah, Ohei is like the only person I know that's running. And there's still time. I hope not, though.
There's still time! And even if
I
there's
mean-
not time, there's still the caution. You could still be taken out during caution.
Yeah, they don't know until it's over.
Yeah.
It's reverse jinxing,
sorry,
it, Alex.
Alex.
If we say
We're trying to
Ohei's
accept
gonna
it.
wreck, she won't.
You have to realize the moment we started thinking Reska could win, or not win, but at least finish really well, that's when he got just slammed from behind.
I just need to be better at passing people. Like that guy that was ahead of me, if I could just actually set up and execute a overtake, then I could have been ahead of Nacho. And, you know, then I'm not in the firing line at the very least.
Let's, I think, break it down to its more base essentials. I think IndyCar, getting your car placement So for the arrow is really what it is.
Well, I know, but that's always what I get wrong, right? Always.
Yeah, I'm trying to say like breaking, like you need to be better at passing. Well, I'm trying to break it down into the part of the passing that you're struggling with. Like, you know, it's like why were you struggling passing? Car placement.
But then there's certain things that can't fix here.
Some of it you can't.
Like the guy ahead, if he's on the outside with draft and I'm looking to the inside, number one, I won't get much of an overlap. And then number two, the outside's stronger when you're side by side in this game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not arguing that like.
But what I'm saying is that other people can just manage it, right? I watched Frankie win a 1 lap restart shootout. Like that shit's impossible in my head. But he did it. He fucking did it. He was leading it to 3. I don't know how you do that. Oh, they're wrecking behind.
Oh, they're wrecking?
That might end the race.
Oh, is there a caution out?
Not yet.
Nope. Well,
no caution.
I mean, if there's no caution, we're good. We're good then.
I think Ohe's a little bit of a sitting duck with the tires right now.
As long as there's no one behind them when the wreck is officially declared like a caution, then yeah, it's fine.
Oof.
This is getting interesting though.
Let's have a look at the lead here. We're gonna have a race going on. Who's gonna win? Split 2, Indy 500 fixed, final time.
All right, you got the lead.
swap.
Okay, so if you guys want both races up, I'm going to be watching Ohe for the rest of this. Reska can watch the lead. How about that? Multicam, everyone. Actually, that would actually be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool to do, wouldn't it?
You know, YouTube used to have a great feature where you could have multiple cameras in one live stream, right? It's essentially just multiple streams to the same stream key. And it would, you could just change camera. And
cool.
People used it for, like, I think Nismo TV had, like, Super GT broadcasts, but then you could switch to studio cam or something.
Oh, yeah, I think Olivia's been doing the...
Olivia's...
Super...
She was super saving, but there's been a few cautions. I think she's good on fuel. Wait, where is she?
Yeah, 2 more laps. Oh no, she's in the...
Oh, there. Oh, okay, maybe she has trouble now. Yeah. I thought she was dropping back because she was, like, on old tires. Because she's been on this really long stint trying to fuel save.
Car's still going, but she got sideways and into the wall, it looked.
Yeah,
on my end, it looked like the car broke the tire, but it looks like the car's still going.
I think she's a bit of a... Because we had the cautions, she's a bit of a sitting duck on the tires, I think.
Yeah.
She had a long final stint, and the cautions made it work for her, but also... Oh, she was a bit low into 2, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, hit the curb.
Yeah, and then hits the wall.
Okay. White flag. I mean, you know what? If Ohe finishes the race, I'll still congratulate.
Oh, they're wrecking for P2!
They're P2 wrecking?
Yeah, they're wrecking for P2!
Oh god! She made it through! Oh, I made it through! They're wrecking in the turn one! What is this race?
Look at this.
I would actually like to try my hand at broadcasting a race. I think it'd be fun.
Oh my god. I need to write my name on top of the thing. That's pretty cool.
Getting P12 from
oh my god, they're wrecking big style after the line. What's going on? Oh my god, I'm not watching that in gyro.
Just an official race. You know what's funny? I've actually not seen this level of wrecking except for today. Every race before this feels like it's been better. I don't know, Reska, you're the one that did this multiple times over the weekend. How's this compared to the rest of the races you did?
This is the only 500 I've done. I was spending yesterday, so I didn't do any.
Also, I love how the title of the race for me, because of what I've put into the system, is iRacing.com Indy 500-fixed 2025 Indy iRacing.com Indy 500-fixed.
Why do I find that brilliant?
I don't.
I'm literally opening your stream to see it.
Look at it. It's.
iRacing.com Indy 500 fixed 2025. iRacing.com Indy 500 fixed. I wonder if it's fixed.
And the reason
and iRacing.com.
Well, because what I have there is I have series name and then league name and then dash season name.
Yeah.
Right? So normally it's supposed to just show like, you know, it's like season 4, the series.
You should just do what I do for my NASCAR tower and have it always say Le Mans 24 no matter what.
You know, I had that for a bit and then people called me out on it.
People call me on it too, but it's become a meme, so I don't actually want to change it.
Yeah, I get that. I like the automated system because it lets people know.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I think for me, it only comes up with the redeem anyway, so it's like, and it's the NASCAR tower specifically, which is a bit of a meme.
Honestly, honestly, I'm like half tempted to do the track map, but remove the track map and just make it like a little tiny map so that people know what the shape of the track is, and that's it. Just like make it small though. Because like I feel like if I made it too small, you wouldn't be able to notice any of the car numbers. But you could get a general shape of the track if I just turn all the numbers off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking I might do. I think that'd be funny. Also, I just realized that I don't have my chat window up anymore. Let's fix that. There we go.
Miss Excitement, more like Miss Arca Breaks might be accurate. And yeah, Sam, I was glad. That was a pretty good. We had a bit of different strategies going on. Some fuel saving, some flat out running, some attempting to do overtakes. So you know, it's a different setup, obviously, but like, we, you know, well, I at least have had a bunch of racing done. I didn't get to do much racing on Friday in the oval fix, so yeah, it's good prep for next week, and I'll hopefully have 3 goes at that, assuming my schedule doesn't change. So yeah, plenty of opportunity to have a good run and a complete run at that. So I said earlier in the week, like last year I finished 4. I did 4, and I finished all of them on the lead lap. And it's like I got to wreck out one this year, like at least one. And here we go. So got out of the way.
You know what? It was the earlier comments about how you can't wreck the car.
I mean,
exactly.
I say that, but I wrecked out 2 out of 3 on Friday. Like it happens. Of course it happens. I wreck out of a bunch.
Yeah. I think it's. Well, technically, no. You can't wreck the car. Other people can wreck your car. You can't wreck the car.
Yeah, that's fair.
That still,
that's
holds true.
Yeah,
that still holds true because you didn't wreck the car.
I think
someone else wrecked your car.
Like the Texas race last week in Virtual Oval, where I'm sliding everywhere. I'm smacking the wall.
Oh hey, question: are you talking the final caution or the final restart? Because those are 2 different thoughts.
Well, that last one wasn't a caution because that was last lap. So I'm gonna assume. Final caution. I'm gonna assume she means the incident where
in the last lap. Yeah, that entire thing. I was okay. So we had because you were part of the contact.
Yeah, this is the
yeah. I think it was marginal. Yeah,
it's quite marginal. I mean, I suppose, you know, if you at the end of the day, the fault probably gets put on you because you are the one putting them in the wall. But like, it's so marginal, right? I saw your explanation in the chat, and like, yeah, because you know, snaking at Indianapolis is dangerous, right? And this guy can choose not to go where he's going. This guy can choose not to trust that you'll give the space, because when he's looking for it, when he's looking for the gap, he's not alongside. So when you're moving at this point, I'm going to try to get to chase. Like at this point, like, you know, the gap is closing, and he's going for it anyway. The gap is closing, and he chooses to stay in. And honestly, actually looking at it, he hits you when he hasn't actually, like, he could have made that actually. Looking at it on this view, I feel lap 191. Looking at it at this angle, he doesn't even get like offset from you. I mean, it's a narrow gap, and you know, it's a mistake, but actually looking at this, I feel like it's much less on you, realizing that he kind of just drove into the back of you. And yeah, even if he had like got a full offset and it still happened and you'd still kind of pushed him up into the wall, he's choosing to go for the closing gap. So and you know, it's risky on your side too, Olivia, because well, that could end really badly for you as well, right? But
I would
he can
actually
choose
argue
not
that
to go for it, you know. So it's not entirely.
I also feel like Olivia's already moving up there, showing
Exactly,
a clear
yeah.
intent to go up there.
That's what I'm saying. He's going for a gap that is clearly closing, and he chooses to stay in it. So it's hard to feel that sorry for him, especially when he doesn't actually. There is actually a car width that he doesn't take. He just drives into the back of Olivia anyway. So, like, it's tight racing in Indianapolis, and I don't.
Wasn't
think
isn't
there's
that the
much
same
wrong.
guy that was like? Yeah, that's the same guy that was like getting told to go back to Fortnite, right?
It is Mr. Fortnite, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were watching. I was watching that as well, Olivia. Your Lightning McQueen moment.
I mean, there is an argument to be made about that, but I also would argue that, like,
wait, why is this
in all cases? I guess I would also argue that in almost all cases, the car, the driver behind is the one responsible for seeing what the car in front's doing. I guess, in a way, like like if like someone's doing like a last second block, if like you're going into like, you know, like a braking zone or something, right? But on the straight, like everyone knows that like IndyCar, you're going to be doing the weaving. Like everyone knows you're snaking. Like that's just an IndyCar thing, right? Especially in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a known factor of the IndyCar like experience. And so like if you're going to be putting your car there, like it's kind of like a, you know, God, I can't think of any other way to word this other than the way I want to word it, and I hate it myself for it. It's like seeing a sign that says "Don't fist the robot" and then doing it anyways.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
I
just
think
all of a sudden I thought of the Nier Automata thing.
Yeah, I thought the incident was marginal when I first saw it, Olivia, but honestly, looking at it from that guy's chase, yeah, I don't really think you did much wrong at all, if anything. So.
No, I don't see anything that you did wrong there, Olivia. I feel like that kind of weave, that kind of snake is a known thing on IndyCar.
Yeah.
I would personally like if you were to get like a protest for that and iRacing actually deemed that, I would probably personally on your behalf go on the forums and argue that. Regardless of if you wanted me to or not. That's how I feel about that. I am not I firmly think that you did what you needed to do there.
Yeah, shame your strategy didn't quite work out there. Hayes, felt like you were like dropping positions a bit at the end. I guess I felt like you probably didn't have the tires under you with the long stint compared to those that pitted. I guess that was my assumption. But I
kind of want to watch this last. I kind of want to watch this last thing, this last lap from her point of view, though. I'm gonna watch that.
It's pretty good.
While I'm still getting set up. It's really good. Yeah, I don't think it's protestable. Like I personally, like if it had a successful protest, I would be throwing a fit myself. Is what I'm saying. Like there's like, listen, I know I've had my fights with the IndyCar community in the past, but like especially after everything that happened with like them losing the IndyCar license and stuff, I've been kind of trying to like, you know, like actually still fight for it because like I feel like, you know, I've been trying to change up how I behave with communities and stuff. Just yeah.
Also, Makud, thank you for the raid. We're just at the end of, well, yeah, the race is over. I'm gonna raid into Lith in a moment, because he is going to race on.
Taylor, who are you telling to stop?
I think
or Alex.
Probably Alex.
Oh, Alex. Okay.
Maybe.
This is insane. Look at this. Look at this car control. Right between the gap. Just beautiful.
I was 100% on fuel save. Put too many people back on site. Like even after the cautions, you're still saving. That's tough.
Okay. Hey Reska, can you entertain for just a little bit longer though? Because I need to use the bathroom really fast.
Sure. I'm gonna find the incident I should have died on. God knows what lap that was. It was some restart. Here. Yes. What a guess. There was a bit of stack up on this caution, as you can see. This was a 4x for me. Oh wow, it was almost the first hit felt pretty bad, but there was almost a second hit here. Wait, are these? There was two of the same. Come on, I didn't even realize. What even livery? I don't even know this livery. What is this actually of? If it's an iconic IndyCar livery, then whoops, I don't know enough IndyCar. I'm one of those people that drives it in iRacing and doesn't really watch it. But it clashes with my league, so... my NASCAR league. The recolored McLaren. This must be like a special. Like, is this the sponsor? Like a one-off? But like, there's two of them. Is it like a Indy 500 special for this year? That's the only reason I can think why two people would be running it. Spin. No. Weird. Just weird that there's two. So yeah. This livery was often trouble for me when I was behind it, but I have no idea if it was like two different people like I was complaining about, or one, or whatever. Was it Senna's helmet too? Wait. That one isn't right. But what is it? I was thinking that was Valentino Rossi for a minute, which would be also a concern. But that's like a Porsche livery. Who does that? Whose helmet's that? Yeah, the other one, I figured. But I was just wondering, what this must be like a real one as well. Look at me with my defaults. Paint shop helmet. Delicious. Of course, Pepe car. Mario in the Jordan livery. Oh, some stuff is so funny. It's just so random, right?
Okay, I am back.
You are back. I like the Pennzoil car.
Pennzoil car?
Yeah, I like the Pennzoil liveries.
We had
a Jeff Gordon, and I didn't really acknowledge that.
You know, remember back when we had like...
Oh, we had an iRacing.com official pace car. No way.
Amazing.
We had an
They should let us drive the pace car.
Yeah, they should. And the pace car should be a Porsche Mission R.
I mean, just any of the pace cars, like.
Yeah. I mean, is the Mustang pace car similar to the Mustang race car we have?
I don't know. I'm just. Do you know why I think it'd be funny?
Frankie says, "Did you win?" Well, here's my car, Frankie, as it was at the end of the race. There's something meant to be.
He said that on your chat, right?
Well, you can answer as well.
Oh, I have been out of the race since lap 7. I actually stopped streaming just so I could watch Reska, and now I'm going to start streaming again just so Reska can raid me again.
I'm going to literally done raid. I should quickly show Frankie and anyone who's just come in what happened to me. It's pretty annoying. It was really late on in the race as well. Oh, why does this keep happening? There we go. That's a slightly weird new bug. So context, racing this guy, trying to get by him for quite some time. Can't get it done because I suck. This guy often gets runs on me, like legitimate runs, and I am defending them with the outside, and it's all okay. But on this particular straight, he didn't really have a run. He had a bit of it, but there's a late look, and he's not alongside, and gets away with that. No damage,
like,
I believe.
It's clearly net code, but like it's also like.
I mean, it's not on mine.
Well, it's not on your end. It's on his end. Like he probably, like on his end, he probably doesn't see you come down at all. Is like the problem.
You think? Yeah, but then what's he trying to do though?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably trying to abuse netcode. That's all I can. Like, cars go fast. It's annoying though. Like I'm bothered by it. Like I don't think that was the move on his part.
Yeah, the right wheel snaps, but that is netcode. His right wheel, because it corrects.
Yeah,
to
that part's netcode.
The proper state is no damage. So.
But without seeing what's on his screen, you know, like we don't know what he sees live, you know.
I don't know. It's just such a weird, because he looks to the inside before the corner as well. Like I'm not sure how much it was netcode, but I will never know. So,
no.
Either way, I'm out of the race. So. But it's interesting up to then.
I mean, at least, you know, you were just taken out and you just didn't just run into a wall.
Yeah, I'm not really that bothered by it. And I've got 3 more next weekend, so we'll go again. It was kind of interesting up to then. We struggled to get to track position, really. We did the pit when you can make it on map 1 sort of strat, and that's where we were running, trying to see how that shaked out. There were people that were pitting obviously later, like as soon as their tank ran out. There are people like Hey who were doing a big save for like 36 laps or whatever, 36 laps, and then us. So it was all quite interesting, and there were a few moments of split strategies throughout the race, and so a decent green run where we had at least 2 green flag pit stops in the run. So yeah, it was an Indy 500. Even a bad 500 is good. Yeah, I mean that was a good race. Like it was I don't think I was doing a very good job of obtaining track position, and obviously I got wrecked out, but it was a good race.
You were definitely doing good on strategy though. Like you were like I know that Sam and I were helping you with some of the things, but like you were doing good acting on strategy and driving the car and getting where you needed to be. It's just
yeah, I mean, I was surprised on that restart where I passed Hey, but then Hey pit the same lap as me anyway. I was expecting Hey to go like 3 laps longer or something. So that was like, oh, okay, we're saving a decent amount then.
It's like actually ready here.
Right, I am going to raid Lith if you're ready.
I am basically ready. I just have to do my typical set up my VR stuff so it's not stupid.
I see.
It did stop resetting though, so at least it didn't do it the last time I got into iRacing, so hopefully that's not doing a thing anymore. So
I wonder if I could do a YouTube redirect today. Let's have a look.
But I don't know what I'm going to even race. I guess I'll just ask what folks want me to race.
Shall I YouTube raid? Oh no, IMSA isn't actually live with IMSA. I could raid on YouTube.
I could
IMSA
also start
Super
YouTube.
Trofeo. Oh, that'd be pretty good actually. Yeah, I'll raid you twice in one raid. Yeah.
Yeah, give me just a second. I gotta do the setup for it though, because I don't have it started. But I could do that. It would be funny. All right, let me get the last 2 bits of software up there, and then I'll go do that though. Okay.
Okay.
So, sorry for taking so long. It's just this was kind of unexpected.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's the opposite of what I meant to do. For fuck's sake. Hey, Skyrocket Dog. How did your Indy 500 go? You were doing this one, right? Was that right? It's a long time since you popped in, I'm forgetting. You've come in late enough that you may have finished the race, so I hope you have.
Yeah, Skyrocket. Oh, nice! You got 8!
Yes!
Oh, good job!
Someone we know finished the race without a major incident. Yes!
Yes! Thank God!
So this stream has been everyone popping in and saying, oh, I died. Oh, this happened. I mean, Hey finished, but had an interesting last 10 laps or so. So yeah. Yeah, you did finish Hey. But yeah. No, until it felt like so many people popped in and were like, oh, I'm dead. It's like shit. I mean, obviously Liz died as well. I died.
We're talking more like how like Cobb,
yeah,
Jordan,
Bear and Matty.
Maddie,
Yeah.
me, just existing here.
Me too, late on, but me as well. But
Yeah, you too, yeah.
Yeah,
know when my
that
camera's over,
you
though,
were
but I'll take
way
it.
low
Yes.
on there. Oh, hey, I was like, whoa. Not super sure about doing 3-hour race again, but it was interesting. It's a very interesting race, the 500.
Yeah.
Particularly when you have a really good group. Like, we had a lot of green running in this race, and there were some different strategies. We were just like mentioning this, but like, that's when it gets super interesting, I think.
Guess I'll go to YouTube and start a thing. And then I will go into here. I don't have an icon, so I'm just going to probably go back to one of my old icons. I got to reuse the settings, but I got to go find the icon. Racing in, I'm just going to delete that. I guess I'll just delete that. One of these days I'll actually get set up so that I can actually do YouTube. I'm just going to call it iRacing.
In fact, do you have like redirect enabled on your channel? Because otherwise I won't be able to. You
I
may
should
not
double
know.
check that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me double check. I don't. Do you know where I changed that?
Let me find out. I have obviously seen it. It's probably studio. Is it studio and then
Studio?
settings in the bottom left, and then channel?
Wait, studio. Settings on the bottom left.
Yeah, and then community moderation. So not channel, community moderation.
Okay,
And after the
moderation.
hidden users, there's live redirects, and you can either have all channels.
Channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. So I'm pretty sure I am subscribed to you.
Yeah, I hope
But
so.
let me just double check to make sure, because I could say that, because it does say that you're like right here, but it's also entirely plausible that I have never subscribed to you. And it says that I am subscribed to you. So,
Okay.
all right. Yeah. Let me just get I have to create the silly little go live thing, because that's how YouTube work. Now I have to redo it again because I just deleted it going to look at everything else. You know what? I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it iRacing. Stuff. All right, delete that. By the way, this is why a lot of people don't stream to YouTube.
You get used to it.
You know what? I wonder. Oh, I don't have. Damn, I don't have the right size. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have a blank template nonsensical thumbnail somewhere. Oh, perfect. I have this really... Oh, I'm not online, so I can't... Damn it. You... OneDrive, I hate you. I have... Reska.
Yeah.
I have the 2022 iRacing IndyCar thumbnail where my eyes look dead as fuck. I think this is the right one. Unless I did not...
Hey Kohai, I can't remember when you popped out, but I got wrecked on like, I don't know, 180 something. We saw Ohei have a little bit of an incident with someone, but I don't think it's really her fault. And then she drove through a crash like Lightning McQueen, and that's basically how the race ended. You saw the end.
That's
oh yeah, I missed
interesting.
anything then. It's just getting set up for stream, and I'm right in and end when he is. And YouTube redirect for the first time. Sorry, Imza. I won't redirect into your Super Trofeo race. Or the classic Lotus Grand Prix that's going on right now.
Okay. Okay, are you actually going to work now?
Are you gonna load? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going with the Horizon IndyCar thumbnail. I don't care. I give up. I hate you, YouTube. Can I like go live sooner than the schedule?
Yeah, sure. Whenever you want. Click the button.
All right, so I just click start, and that should do it. And I think it's, I don't know, am I live yet? I don't know if I am. Go live. There we go. I got to click that button. There we go.
All right. I'm gonna sort of wrap stuff up on my side then. I did have, I mentioned it already, but I had virtual oval on the schedule, but I don't want to do that. It's been a busy weekend.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna chill and raid into Lith. I will be back next week though. In fact, tomorrow we have a special Who Wants Soda stream because it's actually my exact 4-year debut anniversary as a VTuber tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna play Minecraft, what a typical VTuber game, but you can enjoy that tomorrow if you like. If you are a YouTube only person, that will only be on Twitch. FYI. And then I don't know about the rest of the week, but perhaps on Friday I think we might do a little bit of a Indy 500 qualifying stream. I think that would be fun, but we haven't fully confirmed that. And obviously at the weekend, Indy 500, 3 of them, and maybe virtual oval, but I might just say no again because I'll do 3 Indy 500s. Oh, and also expect a weirdest races of the next 4 weeks on YouTube. I hope that will come out tomorrow as well, assuming I get it done tonight. Let's try. But yeah, I'm going to initiate these redirects. I'm going to tell YouTube to do that and start the raid here. So I will catch you all next time.